What? That's annoying. It removed the echo tree. This is oddly sorted. Remove the echo tree box. Luckily, I didn't really have anything in it. But it makes me know that I need to move stuff out of storage if an update comes through. So, yeah. Gonna be a decent stream today. We're gonna see how much stuff I can get done. Also, just double checking my things. Let's see. Yep. Gotta make sure all my animals are not clipping into the ground. What time is it? It's actually becoming nighttime, so... There we go. Just restacking food. Also, if you notice, my trees are gone. Echo Decor had an update last night, and it removed everybody's placed decoration items. Luckily, I only had 2 trees, so I just have to put them back in. That's gonna piss me off for a while, but it's like, you're still standing in the right spot. Alright. So I gotta replace the trees. I also have to rebuild the thing to replace them with, because apparently it despawned for some reason. Not sure why. So I'll have to remake that and put it down. I really hope other mods, when they update, don't do that, because, it'd be really dumb if S Plus updated and removed everything that I built. Clean your inventory. Yeah, I had to relearn it, apparently. What's it take? Thatch and wood, so... Also need to make the metal blast forge. We should get dock construction up today if I don't get delayed. We also leveled up yesterday, so I'm 79 now. Looks like all my animals are in a place where they don't fall onto the floor, which is good. Downside is I don't remember what trees it was that I was using. So I will have to Let's get the torch out. Hey, Omega. I don't remember what trees it was that I had up, so I'm gonna have to play the guessing game. I remember what they look like, but I don't remember what they were called, because they definitely don't look anything like the defaults. I know one of them was a tall tree. Might have been that. I think Sassafras was the other. So I gotta go, unfortunately, place these trees back down and make sure they're in the right spot. One of them that I placed, this one, took forever. I may have to pick up this railing first. That, does not look right. That doesn't look right. That one looks like the other one. So the problem was I can't just do this, because it'll clip through the building really badly. So I have to rotate it like this until I get it in the right spot. So I'm pretty sure that's the right tree, but as you can see, it's clipping horrendously. So until I can figure this out, that looked to be pretty close. But I mean, it's still clipping. So this is gonna take a while. This took me like 30 minutes the last time I did it. Definitely clipping. I really hope these don't have to do this every time. And here's my other problem. Every time I went to go place it, it was still in the way. Like, yeah, that's coming through the window. I had this placed perfectly where it wasn't clipping at all. And I have to replicate that. I also have to figure out what the other tree was. How's it doing up here? Okay, it didn't clip through the ceiling, so I'm pretty close. But yeah, now that we have most of the tames, it's mostly a construction day. And it's also a fixing the damn trees day. Oh, that is so close. Look how close that is. Still clipping. I don't think that one rotated enough. What I'll do is I'm gonna move out slightly. That one went further in. Well, you can see it. She's currently 123. And, she's pretty good so far. Haven't taken her out for any combat or anything, so she's gonna need a little bit of time. Plus, I need to upgrade the saddle for her. That would work if it wasn't so elevated off the ground. I hate that it rotates, that it just rotates around you instead of rotating in place. If it rotated in place, I could just place it here and then just turn it till I had it the right way. That's pretty damn close. I don't even remember if this is facing the right direction or anything. She was only 80 though. She was level 80 when I found her, so she wasn't a ultra strong tame, but god damn. This is gonna take me like 30 minutes to do. They need to make this more friendly for placing crap. I like to not have to move the foundations. I'll pick these up for now, because they might be in the way a bit. Where'd it go? Fuck game. It goes either too far or too close. Huh, I think I got it. I will have to check the second floor, but that looks pretty good. I gotta get this one back in place, but I don't know which tree this was. It's not either of the two I'm currently using. Holy crap, server lag, come on. Aggravating. I'm getting like, it says 170, but I'm getting a delay that's like more akin to 250. Could have been this one. Let me look at the names of the ones I've already made. The African boba tree. I'm gonna try the olive. And live oak. There's only so many trees to choose from, so it's gotta be one of these. I need to get some water here soon. What the fuck? It's a bush. It's a tiny tree. Well, we know it's not that one. That one looks kind of right. Nope, that's way too small. What the fuck was the tree? I'm gonna have to like go back and watch the footage. Like literally that's what I'm gonna have to do at this point. Because I can't figure out what tree that was. I'm trying to remember at what point I got... No, I didn't want to go to playlist. At what point I had my tavern get screwed up. I assume it was day 10, but I'm not sure. It looks like it may have been day 10. I gotta skip ahead, figure it out. Let that load. All I gotta do is see what the name of the tree is. I could have swore it was an oak. You know what, the video will load, that is. Come on, video, load. I don't think it was this one. It's kind of hard to tell because it won't fucking load properly. May have been day 8. It looks like it's day 8. I can see the tree, but gotta get to a point where I go interact with it. Because I know there's a point in that video when it happens. It'd just be nice if the video would load quicker. Come on. Can you not, like, get a connection or something? Jesus Christ. No. Something didn't go wrong. You're gonna load the damn video. Saved. Alright. I can use the same name, right? Skip slightly ahead. Sorry, this is taking a bit. I'm trying to figure out what the damn tree was. So close to it, but I can't, because it's like 6 hours of footage. I gotta get it to just stop at the right point. It says live oak tree. It's this. Maybe I just didn't have it facing the right way or something. I mean, it looked like it was that. Maybe I just didn't have it facing the right way. I don't know which way it was facing. In fact, let me back up just a tiny bit. That way I can get it facing close to how it was. The other tree's fine. Yeah. Foundations won't connect to anything out here. These are mostly ceilings. Alright. So if I'm looking at this correctly, this side that I'm looking at, right here, where this part intersects, should be facing this direction, right here. So which way do I place it when I place it normally? I place it with that side facing opposite. So, to do this, I will have to Move this one. Need to rotate it more to the right. That actually looks pretty accurate. Minus the fact that it's very, very, very close to the railing. Try to do here. Oh god, nope, that raised up. Keeps doing that. May have to pick up these foundations first. How's that look? Very, very accurate. And yeah, that looks pretty decent. I think that'll do. I don't want to fuck around with it for 2 years. Okay. The other tree, I'm almost positive is fine. Assuming YouTube can stop stroking out.
You still own the trees, by the way. Really? You still own this big tree in the middle. Oh. Because it's the only one that's not connected. Yeah, this works. So now it's letting you place it out. That one, I think. That tree is definitely part of it.
Ah, I went back too far. Wanted to go back like an inch. Trying to get very precise moments in a 6-hour video is not easy. God damn it.
I went to go play someday, just went under the ground or something.
Alright.
Because it's the only one that's not connected. So now it's letting you place it out. That one, that tree is
Damn it.
definitely. That tree.
There we go. Okay. So it was about right here. I looked up at it, and in fact, yeah, that's the exact position that one's supposed to be in. Alright, lucked out on that one. Alright. Fix those trees. They're actually in the same spot they were before. Alright. Server ping is annoying. Alright, I think we were gonna make the blast forge real quick. Which required silica pearls, polymer, paste, metal, and 2 forges. And I think I gotta make the forges. Because S plus forges don't count. So what I'm gonna do... demolish. Wood, hide, flint, and stone. Much flint? Alright. Hide. Alright, and 10 wood. I know I got an imperfect stack. Yeah, there it is. So I need 250 metal, 150 cementing paste, 50 silica pearls, and the polymer. There's 150. Need the metal, which is right here. Now I need the pearls. God, I'm so slow right now. We'll dump the pieces into here because this is where all the polymer is. So I need silica pearls, which I don't know where I put them. I know I have some in the basement, but I'm pretty sure I brought some up. Aha. How many? 50. Get me some water. Pull the boat back so it's not clipping so hard. Need some food. Alright. What's the blast forge for? The blast forge is like a refining forge, except it makes metal faster and it makes metal lighter. It also makes metal stack up higher. So, normally metal stacks up to about 200 and weighs about 200 pounds. This will make it to where you can stack it up to like 5,000, and that the weight of the metal is much, much lighter. Alright, so we need polymer. 1, 2, 3, and 4. There it is. So the blast forge works like a normal forge, powered the same way, but it just makes metal better. So, if I recall, I'm going to put my crafting table probably in this corner. I'm going to have my smithy and the upgrade station over here. Which probably means I should put the blast forge right about here, assuming it doesn't clip through. It looks to be pretty damn even. I think I need to slightly adjust it. Alright, so this is the blast forge. So, you make coal with it. Can be used as charcoal, just for burning wood. So if you want to get a lot of charcoal quickly, that's a way to get that. Get glass panels by smelting crystals. You get copper ore by smelting metal, stone, and coal. You can make diamond with obsidian, coal, and stone. I don't know what that's really used for. And then you have metal. So you just put in a bunch of wood, you put in a bunch of metal, and it makes very, very lightweight metal. That was laggy. Alright. I think that's in line. Looks fine. It's also not clipping, so... So we'll have to go out and get metal to test it out. Because I believe I don't have any raw metal on me. But I do have some wood to burn, so... And I wish the connection was not so bad. Gotta go back up top and drop this wood off. Yeah, we'll go get some metal, since it's about daytime, to test it out. So there. It'll automatically, I think, use these when I turn it on. Whereas gas, gunpowder, or spark powder to activate. So the wood is just to make coal. The wood's not actually a resource, even though it said it was. So gas, gunpowder, or spark powder. Well, luckily I can actually make gasoline, so I feel like that might be a pretty good fuel source for that. Gasoline is just oil and hide. And that actually gives a purpose for all this oil. So... yeah, but say there's no way I have that little hide. I'm not sure how much hide it is per gasoline, so I will just grab a bunch. Gonna need some more spark powder. There we go. But yeah, if I had to use spark powder, that's just fine. Alright. This should make gasoline. And I can use that to power the forge. Just gonna make sure that's correct real quick. Don't know what the hell my phone was trying to do there. Gasoline. Yep, there it goes. We have gasoline. It takes 5 hide and 3 oil, so I actually need more hide. But since oil doesn't have much other purpose right now, that's not a bad thing. So, I already have a lot of hide. Alrighty. Let's go get... Oh, let me, before I forget, because I will, get some food. Close up the door. Put that in there. Alright. So while it's making gasoline, let's go grab some metal to power up the forge with. Yeah, pretty much just for blast forge, but because gasoline is a much longer lasting fuel source than, say, spark powder, gasoline would just be better in that instance. Yeah, I don't know if Crassite has blast forges or any of that advanced machinery. This person's house is gone. The one that was right there on that corner. Huh. Must have moved. Yeah, the blast forge is in the Steam stuff. So we're just going to gather metal every now and again, just to get a bunch of it. Because I'll use all the metal for upgrades and whatnot. Hopefully they implement the hair modifier. Why is it doing that? Fuck's wrong with you, phone? There we go. Phone kept showing like a music display for some reason, so I just closed everything. Turn music down a bit. Alright, I'll adjust that if it gets too loud. There's no consistent ambient music on loop, which is a little annoying. Mic a bit closer. Ow. Yeah, when I need hide or meat, I'll just take my Spino out and kill stuff. That'll be a pretty good source of both of those. I can either use my hatchet or just let my Spino grab it. And here is my little metal deposit. See how the fuel's cooking? Nice. Alrighty. There are 8 metal deposits here. 3 are rich, and the other 5 are medium. This is a nice source of metal. And because it's so close to the water, I can just bring my boat over here and get it all. If I took a bird, the bird would have to make multiple trips, whereas I can just do the boat in one. The Argent has a limited carry weight, whereas my boat doesn't. Plus, my boat's pretty fast, so because this crafting table can hold 300 items, I can just put everything on here. This has no weight limit. And I can just drive over here and run back. If I brought my bird, I'd be able to get maybe 2 of these deposits, and then I'd have to go back. There's no real point to that. There's no room on the boat, and if I had the Argent on the boat, it would lag. Because I've had the Argent on the boat before, and he just weighs it down in the front. There's no real point to me bringing the Argent. Besides, there's no reason for me to have the Argent out here if I'm on the boat anyways. Because all of this stuff's right here. Yeah, there's 8 deposits here, so you can get about 800 to 900 metal. Water back up. This is why my carry weight's so high. That way I can get this much metal without having to do constant run backs. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a Troodon. Look how tiny that Troodon is. He's adorable. Oh, that is the smallest Troodon I've ever seen. That's cute. It's so tiny. Like, I've never seen something that small before. I'll slap that picture up in Discord. I didn't even see it at first, because, I mean, look how tiny it is compared to me. It's just so little. Yeah, Troodons and Pegos tend to be over here. I take it home with me, but there's nothing I can do with it. I highly, highly doubt I could tame a Troodon. just because of how difficult they are. Especially a baby one. That one's so tiny. It would be kind of cool to have a Troodon. But the higher the level of Troodon, the harder it is to tame. Because you have to sacrifice so many high-level tames just to get it experience. Let me just pull up the calculator real quick. See if I can find Troodon on there. It's a lot of gasoline. Alright. Should be fine to head back. Yeah, I assume the baby ones you can't tame because of that. Troodon. You also have to tame them at night because they get more taming process at night. It looks like the Troodon has its own special taming calculator in the thing. So, I just had this set to 80. So, a level 80 Troodon must be fed 1,169 XP worth of sacrifices during the night. The creature that gives the most XP to a Troodon is a Titanosaur. It gives 621,000 experience at level 1. But, there's no Titanosaurs, and I don't expect a Troodon to kill that, so... the second highest is a Giga at 21. Then a Wyvern at 40 for about 6,000 and 3,000 XP. So to tame an 80, I would have to sacrifice... Jesus Christ. I would have to sacrifice a Rex over 186. That's, for an 80 Troodon. I feel like the Troodon's tamings need to be readjusted, because you have to sacrifice so many strong tames to get it to work. I'm going to set it to show all creatures real quick. Parasaur. The Parasaurs, you can sacrifice 3 level 154s to tame an 80 Troodon at night. So it'd have to be quite a lot of strong levels. Someone's probably found out the most cost-effective method for it, but it's kind of ridiculous. And that's for taming only one Troodon. And while you do get 100% taming effectiveness, meaning they'll get their maximum number of levels, it's still difficult. Alright, gasoline's still cooking. So I guess let's move the metal. It's literally just called metal. Okay. I thought it was like metal ore. We'll take 300 at a time. Yeah. I think dodos are way low on the list. I'll pull it back up. Let's see. Dodo. Where's it at? It's very low on the list. I haven't even seen it yet. There it is. Dodo. You would have to sacrifice 56 level 200 dodos to tame an 80 Troodon. Alright, so we're gonna go put all this metal up here. Metal. Alright. Yeah, I'll fire up the blast forge with some gas and see how well it works. I might replace these stairs with the ones that have railings, like visible railings on them, but I'll have to make sure they place correctly. I think we got like 2 runs worth of metal. I'll alphabetize. Oh, just one. Might see what else I can upgrade. May see if I can get the Spino saddle upgraded. Because if I can get the armor on the Spino saddle pretty high, that'll make up for the health. Let's get these restacked. And boom. Okay. So, we have 200, 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 1,167 pieces of metal. And then we got 500 wood. Looks like it's gonna need more wood. Looks like I have to put in equal amounts of wood to the metal. So I need about 500, 600 more wood. So just grab an extra 200 wood. Also, I'll have to check my fertilizer. Make sure that's almost done. Look at that. 200 gasoline. There we go. Yep, gasoline to ignite. Alright. Let's turn it on. Holy crap, look how fast it's making coal. It makes coal, like, 2 times. So, it's actually going to burn up this wood very fast. And as you see, it's making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things of metal at a time. Uh-oh. Recover game. Come on. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Fucking game's frozen. There we go. Okay. Now, if you notice, you can barely see it. This is the metal. This is 56 thing of metal. It weighs 5 pounds. And it stacks up to 10,000. So that's partly why people use this. And then, if you look, I've already got 112 metal. This may actually... We're going to see how much metal we have by the end of this. And also because gasoline is such an amazing fuel source. I'll barely use all of this gasoline. So it's producing at a very rapid rate. It's about to make more. In fact, it seems to be barely using the coal. So I may just have extra coal in here. But look at that. Almost 200 metal, and it only weighs about 16 pounds. But for some reason, it keeps freezing my game. So I probably should just let this sit once it recovers. Like, my game's fully locked up. Once I have control, I'm going to exit the menu. Hopefully it'll stop doing that. Basically, I'll just let it cook in the background, and I'll check on it later. Whenever it wants to recover. Come on, game. Come on. Don't have time for this. Yeah, it's fully not responding right now. I'm gonna wait and see if it does. If not, then this is gonna be kind of annoying and I'm gonna have to restart the game. I really don't want to fucking do that because then I have to sit through loading in the mods. I mean, it still hasn't even recovered yet. The other time it recovered pretty fine. Alright, well, it's not doing anything. So I'm going to have to close it and restart. It'll still look like it's on the game screen, but I've got to completely restart it. Yeah, that's one of the reasons that I decided to get a blast forge. There's a community blast forge. Ooh, that's loud. I'm about to turn that down. Yeah, there's a community blast forge in the southern parts of Eternia, up near metal deposits, where you can basically just go there and farm the metal and cook the metal at the same time, and then just put it all on your bird and fly back. Which I could do, but I think I'm fine with my own forge, assuming it doesn't, cause my game to crash every time. Alright, let's get that music turned down. A little bit louder. There we go. Yeah, you have to kill Moses and squids mostly to get them in bulk. You could try sea scorpions, but sea scorpions are just so rare, it's kind of hard. They used to take my Spino to kill sea scorpions because of that. Well, it's loading fairly quickly. And oh. I mean, a shark's not a bad tame, so... I was considering a shark for a while. I've actually never tamed a shark. There's quite a few creatures I haven't tamed. Let's hope this blast forge doesn't cause me to disconnect or crash again. Some people are saying they're having connection issues on Eternia. So... That thing's already probably done cooking all that metal. Because I originally had 5 refining forges, and they would cook all my metal for me at a time, and it would still take like an hour for them to get through all of it. I'll have to check once my game is stable and loaded in, because Blast Forge is right next to me and still going. Also, last night I found, yeah, but, I highly doubt that, given that I froze twice. I think that's a volcano map related issue. Aziz is covering up the loading in the bottom left. Obelisk, A13, A1 Caves, Far, Lakes, Dino Spawns, Floating Island, Ice Flows, Underwater, Volcano, Volcano Cave, and we should be in. It's still going. Alright. Oh, I also forgot to check my character's hair. He probably has got full hair again. I'll wait for the textures to load, though. You can see how the textures on my armor are very blurred at the moment. Should stabilize in a second. Looks like the helmet has. There we go. Now it's clearing out. Alright. I'll wait for that notification to go away. Yeah, I need another haircut again. Go away notification. Looks like it only made me crash when I was watching it cook. So I just can't watch it cook. Alright. Alright, it's still going. In fact, if I'm right, this is actually making me more metal than it would have if I did it the other way. So, Blast Forge, incredibly good. So here's the advantages of the Blast Forge. I'm going to list them off. 1, it's a single forge, so you don't need multiple forges. It makes the metal at like 10 times the rate. It makes the metal stack up to 10,000. It makes the metal lightweight, so a single piece of metal is only like 0.8 pounds, not even a full pound. Or I think it's maybe even less than that. And it cooks up to 7 metal at a time, and you get the exact same amount of metal you put in. So, whereas it takes 2 metal to make a metal ingot, this one just takes 1 metal to make a metal ingot. And that metal ingot is lighter and stacks up higher. So, yeah, there's really no reason to not use a Blast Forge. And you only need 1 Blast Forge because of how strong it is. Alright, let's boost some health. Ooh, get a double level up. Nice. So yeah, as long as I'm not hovering too long in the inventory, I think I should be fine. Saber Snout. You're actually very close to leveling up, so I'm going to wait. All these capros should be 200. There we go. I'm going to get this Spino repainted if the admins still do that. Alright. Well, stamina I don't have to worry about. Stamina's good. Oxygen, and melee damage and weight and health are what I should be boosting. So let's get oxygen. Ooh, nice. It's already 2,000. Let's boost melee damage. She's already 125. Her max level's 187, so she's got a little ways to go. But at least she'll be stronger than most wild dinos. Mangled Tooth. Bastion. Close to leveling up again. Yeah, she's very, very green. As a naturally green spawn Spido. I was very confused when I saw it because of how bright it was. I'll probably make her a tannish brown, kind of like the one in the bottom left corner. Right now I'm just boosting all my Capro's health because they're glass cannons at the moment. Their melee damage is already really good. Thum is going to be a little while before he levels up. Thum and Amunta should hit their max levels first, because I've had them the longest. Let me check on the gasoline. Look at all that gasoline. So much gasoline. So much better than spark powder. I need more water. We may take Aziza out for some fighting before too long, just to give her a whirl. Alright. Did I get Muckmaw? Yeah, Muckmaw's up front. Okay. I keep forgetting because I usually have Muckmaw in here. So, this is the primitive Spino saddle. It's got 25 armor and 50 durability. To be fair, the durability doesn't matter. Saddles have no real actual durability. Holy crap, that's a lot of hide. 100 pearls, 180 cementing paste, 800 fiber, and 1500 hide. And yes, you can upgrade saddles, because saddles come in quality. Anything that has a quality, whether it be armor, weapons, tools, saddles, etc., if it can come in any quality drops, it can be upgraded through the upgrade table. So I need 1500 hide to do that. Let me go check the blast forge real quick, because I think it should be done. And I don't want it to burn the extra gasoline. Yep. Extinguish. So, it actually made more metal than I had. I put in 1,164 pieces of raw metal, and it gave me 1,864 pieces of raw metal. And all of that together only weighs 186 pounds. So, it actually gave me more metal than I put into it. That's pretty good. It also did not use up as much coal as I thought it would. Also, it only used one thing of gasoline. One thing of gasoline was able to make that much metal. So, yeah, oil is a very useful resource in that regard. Yeah, it is a lot of metal. I just gotta wait for the rest of this to keep cooking. How much hide do I have? 200, 400, 600, 800. Got about 1,000 hide. So I'm not that far from upgrading the saddle. Got a bit more in here. Let me restack that. Oh, scissors, right. I need to give myself a haircut again. Alright. Oh, and human hair can be an alternate resource to pelt. So if you need pelt, just cut your hair. There you go. There's my sword, by the way, which has some pretty insane stats on it. Oh, I was going to upgrade my armor. That's what it was. So we'll let that keep cooking. Try not to sneeze. Ugh. So let's take that out. So what I was going to do is I was going to upgrade my armor. I need... And the reason I have this in here... So I need 160 metal. The reason I have the polymers in here is because it extends its expiration time. So it's about like 4 to 5 days, roughly. If I had it, it doesn't go in the berry bags. So there's not a lot I can do in that regard. So yeah, this mostly needs metal, hide, and fiber. So we'll actually get that metal and some of the hide. We're going to upgrade my armor to apprentice. It'll save me a repair bill. Oh, fiber, right. And we'll grab some of that metal from the blast forge. Yeah, all this stuff will start to be moved around when I'm about ready. Yeah, that 200 stack of metal was about 400 raw metal, and it weighs 200 pounds. This stack of 1,800 metal, look how lightweight that is. I'm not even encumbered, holding over almost 2,000 metal. It's a lot of metal. Alright. Let's upgrade the helmet. Wow, that is some armor. Some durability, too. Oh, I have to repaint my armor. Crap. Okay. So, let me look at the stats before I do that again. So, the chest, 241, and 392 durability. Not too worried about the insulation stuff. 431 and 625. So 243 and 414. Nice. 162 and 413. Awesome. 253 and 417. Alright, we didn't get any bonus upgrades, but yeah. That actually, it used up most all that hide, but I still have so much metal left. That's pretty good. Oh my god, look at my armor. My armor was originally 1,111. Now it's 1,850. It also, I think, increased my... It made me very... So, while that's a lot of armor, if you notice, I'm already hot, and it's 77 degrees. So, while the armor gets better, it also makes you a little bit more vulnerable to temperature. Because it increases or decreases one of these. So, I'm quite weak to fire at the moment. Same thing if I do that again and again. In fact, let's see what the upgrade cost is for it to go up to Journeyman. That's actually not bad for a Journeyman upgrade. But I need more hide, so... I will probably start moving stuff around here before too long. I'm going to see if I can put the metal back in the blast forge, just for now. Alright. Awesome. If you noticed, I can't lock the blast forge. I can only pick it up. So, I will probably have a more secure storage up there. But I mean, it's up in my bedroom, so nobody should really be in there. Man, my temperature right now, my temperature resistance is not good. I'm gonna have to bump my fortitude when I level up again. I have 38, yeah. So if I'm at 38 fortitude and I'm still getting slightly hot at 77 degrees Fahrenheit wearing this armor, then I would need a lot more fortitude. So when I go to redistribute my points, the weight's going to go between fortitude and health. What was I looking for? Ah, the berry bags. Yeah, I need to go check on the fertilizer stuff. It's a lot of hair. Yeah, I'll organize all this crap as well. How's this coming along? It's got a little bit more to go. What was I doing? Right. Had to think. So this is a temporary storage for fertilizer and seeds. You think being indoors would reduce my temperature? Do we get any eggs? Nope. Do have a lot of fertilizer to use though, holy crap. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and place the bag storage, which should be right about this corner. So, I'll put food and crops and stuff like that all in here. So, let's rename them and let's lock them as well. That one's pin coded. Rename. This will be for meats. So, any kind of meat will go into there. This one will be for crops. So, this would have citronal, save-root, long grass, and pretty much anything that I grow over here. This one will be for berries, so just about any kind of berries, mejos, narcos, etc., etc. And then this one will be for eggs. So all my dino eggs I get will go into that bag. Meats, crops, berries, and eggs. And since beer doesn't expire, I shouldn't have any problems with that. I do need to finish making the kegs. I'm short 3. So let's see how the fertilizer's doing. I also will put a chest in here to store fertilizer and other stuff. Or I'll just put an S+ crafting table since it has so much space. Alrighty. So, put my spear back. I shouldn't encumber myself doing this, I hope. Oh god. Game. Okay, let's say you freeze and crash again, I swear to god. Okay. Alchemist storage chest. Alright, that sounds pretty good. Yeah, I like the berry bags because of the spoil. I wish there was a compost bin that had a higher storage slot so I can put a bunch of these in at once and not have to worry too much about having to refill them. And because these make these in about 45 minutes. That's the advantage of having so many dinos, because I can do this and get all my fertilizer stuff going. And it looks like we're gonna be short. In fact, because of how these are done, you know, it takes 3 per one, 3 per 50, so I can afford to pull one of those out. There. In fact, no. Stream didn't crash. Did it reset or something on your screen? Because of how I've done this, I'm gonna go grab one each. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, the stream didn't crash. I didn't lose any frames. So yeah, anytime I get eggs, which will be collected with this, I can then just bring them over to the egg thing. So I'll probably start moving some stuff around. What do I have on me? Fertilizer. Let's look up the alchemists. Forging pot, mortar, vial, bag, storage box. Let's learn both, just because. Alright. Takes metal, wood, and thatch, and that takes about half. Is there a weight difference between these? I assume there is. This one looks neater, though. So wood, thatch, and metal. Oh, probably shouldn't have tried to pick up that much. Am I still encumbered? Just barely. You have the large ones. Well, I'll make one of the small ones first, just to see how much it weighs. I'll make 10 of those. Jesus. So let's see what this. That's a decent size. Pin code, pick up, rename. It can hold 7,000 pounds. Yeah, I think the small will do. There's no reason to have like the extra large. So we'll make some small storages. I could put those around for all sorts of things. Yeah, 7,000 pounds is pretty good. So I'll probably organize those into resources. Except for the stuff that I would put in my crafting table. Like wood, thatch, fiber, and all that stuff. Alright. That's pretty good. So I'll probably put one up top for fertilizer. I'll put one down here for beer. Looks like it clips to the wall, so I gotta be very precise. Need to slightly turn my camera to the right. There we go. Okay, that actually looks pretty good. Alrighty, so this will be for fertilizer. Bam. And because fertilizer's such lightweight, I could literally stack it all in here. Alright, that's pretty good. Let's get one for alcohol. Probably put it right about here. Definitely need to turn my camera. We'll kind of line it up with this little opening. That's pretty good. All lined up. It looks pretty good. Yeah, I don't care that much. So this is where I'll put all the alcohol and extra glasses once they're done. I will need a storage for thatch though, because I need thatch to power up the kegs and thatch for the fertilizer. So we'll put one more in here, probably about right here. It's actually pretty lined up. Hidden code. Yeah, I just use the alchemist stuff because it's just great uses. Thatch. So I'll put all the extra thatch that I need for that stuff in here. Do I have one for seeds? I guess I could put them in here too. Let me rename it. There we go. I'll put seeds in there with that. Bam. That place is very close to being able to get started. I'll put the extra ones up top. I'll probably make a large one to put behind my bar counter for stuff like that. So smithy and whatever's going over here, crafting table's going over here. I'll probably put a box right here. I can always move these. Turn left. A little bit more to the right. Perfect. And because I put that there, I can actually use that to get up here. So if I want to put another one up here as some extra storage, I can. Alright, well I can't do that, fortunately. I'm gonna have to look down really low. I feel like it's trying to place it through the floor. I don't know what's happening. Okay, I'll just place it and pray I can eyeball it. It's pretty good. That's good enough. So, extra little roof, kind of like attic storage. fact, I can reach it from here. No? I can jump and reach it. Yeah, I don't want to make the wine. The wine's kind of silly. The wine and the other stuff requires that you make individual cups for them. You have to make like clay and glass bottles and all this stuff, and it's kind of silly. What the hell? Getting slightly bumped. See if I can move that back a little further. Looks like it's slightly in the way. Nope, didn't want my crossbow. Speaking of, I have to repaint my crossbow. How close is that? That's pretty damn close. That should do fine. Alright, let's see if that's in the way. Nope. Awesome. Yeah, I have no real interest in the wine because of how it's currently constructed. Is that all of them? Looks like it. Yeah, I gotta repaint all my armor and whatnot. Still got a bit more gasoline to go. In fact, I think I'm running low on hide for it. Just slap some in there, just to finish off the oil. Paint. Alright, so I need some of that. I need some of that. I think that's it. Oh, I need a little bit of white. Alright. This is how I get my bronze look. I use Cantelouge. And then the back part, I paint black. That's the buckles. Can't remember if I painted it like that or if I just painted it all bronze. Looking at it, I'm pretty sure I painted it bronze. Just do a quick fix. Yeah, that looks better. That's the buckles. That's the cloth. That's the armor. There we go. Alright. The armor's back to normal. Oh, I need a lot of dye, so that's why I have my trike. Because again, as I've mentioned several times, I gotta paint my entire place. So let's repaint the crossbow, since the crossbow should need an upgrade for a while. So I paint the wood Cantelouge, because it gives us this nice polished looking finish on it. And then I paint the cloth part white. So that's what it looks like. You see how shiny and glossy the wood looks? That's really nice looking. That's why I love paint. Makes your stuff stand out. Though the icon's still showing normal. That's why I also painted my gun. Painted my spear. Painted this. And painted this. Now when you upgrade, it removes the dye. But that's fine, since the dye is way cheaper. It's not upgraded the icon on this end. Either that or it looks different. Bizarre. Yeah, I think I'm good. This is a nice amount of armor. Almost done with the gasoline. God, it takes forever. I do need some food. Let's take a quick bite to eat. Alright, we're gonna get to dock construction. I keep naming all this stuff. In fact, if you've noticed, I've changed the title of the stream. It's just day 25 now. Because I kept adding all this stuff like dock construction and it never happened. So I'm just going to name it the day, and then when I upload it to YouTube through the raw footage, I will add on whatever I did that day. I do have to start furnishing places before too long. I hate how low the baryonyx gets melee damage. Let's see if I can get him to 250 at least. Oh god, he's flying. Ah, she's close, but not close enough. What about you? Close, but not close enough. Let me get over this. So yeah, we gotta paint this place and get the greenhouse and the distillery up and running. Which means I need, what, metal? Yeah, let's grab that metal. That's not in here anymore because I moved it, right? Bam. Bam, bam. I have so much gasoline, it's not funny. That's gonna be really all the gasoline I will probably need for, like, months. Unfortunately, I don't think I have enough metal. Oh, no, I have plenty of metal. I don't have enough wood is what I need to get. For some reason, I thought it was, like, 500, like, metal each, but it's actually 500 wood each. I need to make 3 more kegs. Hopefully I can get them into the right position. Because my OCD is going to mess with me if I can't. There's one. Let that craft. Should probably go put the saddle back on the Spino because I can't upgrade it just yet. Just 2. How much wood do I need? 105. So where's that stack I broke? There it is. That should be exactly enough to finish that. You need to snap them to pipings, though, to get them irrigated, so... Alright. And because these kegs are way smaller, they fit very well to piping. So, see how these are all lined up? Like that. Come on. Come on. What's going on, game? I'm not frozen. Come on, I had the position locked in. Why is it... There we go. Okay. I was going to put one on each of these ends here, but they keep snapping weird. So I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 kegs. And when I start doubling up, I can put an extra 12 kegs going on the inside in front of them. That way I'll double up on kegs. But yeah, they're snapped to these, so they're not all the way on the floor. But they are irrigated, and that's all that matters. I tried to get the pipes low enough, but it wasn't really worth it. So they're good for now. That's all my kegs. So I just put in the berries and the thatch, and it will automatically make brew. Which is also why these are doubled out. There'll be a sign that says you can't go in there, like restricted area or something. Alright, give my Spino back. I need to transfer the meat. I'm trying to clean this up, more or less. Yeah, we need more. We need to get more hide. This gasoline is actually almost done. Yeah, I'll have so much gasoline that I won't have to worry about keeping the forge powered. Just because of the sheer number I have. So it's also really cool to see that my armor's upgraded. Look at the stats on this armor. So insane. 1,850. Now, I can still upgrade my armor more. So when I start making more metal, that armor is going to go all the way up to Journeyman. Maybe get lucky and get a Mastercraft upgrade. And that's going to be some serious armor. But yeah, I'm going to try to get everything I have up to Journeyman. Especially if I can get stuff like that. So good. So all my tools will get upgraded. My guns will be upgraded. I'll probably make a shield as well. Yeah. I haven't built the dock. It needs wood. I'm just trying to get organized, more or less. Okay, quick dip for some water. Yeah, the dock, once the dock is done, then I have to paint the place. But I just want to get to the point where my greenhouse and stuff is running. I've got a lot of thatch, by the way. I specifically went out and got a decent amount of thatch. Where's that 50? There it is. There we go. Alright. I think that's all it can make. Because it takes 3 oil. Alright. It's about 5,000 thatch. Didn't want to put that thatch up, but okay. Alright. So I'm going to go put this in the thatch storage for when I need more fertilizer and stuff. Actually, I can just do this. There. It's 100 pounds of thatch. No eggs. I mean, look how quickly that refilled. And those up top are going away. There we go. Alright, just try not to misplace things is what I'm doing right now. I think I put the metal in here. This is where I'm going to make this stuff. So, I'm going to grab that metal. Yeah, I'll transfer the wood over to the crafting table and start making dock pieces. I'll have to move my boat around because the boat's in the way. Alright, those are empty. It's got narcotics in it. I think I'm about ready to do that. Let me go put this stuff upstairs. Then will come the decorating part. I always save the decorating for last because there's no point doing it while everything else is still, Actually, I can put that up. And you put the gasoline in there. So, 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. 739 gallons of gasoline. So put the metal in there. This pin coded? No, it's not. I pin coded that one, right? Yes. Okay. Alright. I think I just gotta put my saddle back on my Spino. Let me check you, because I think you're leveled up. Yep. Time is it? Alright, melee damage. Oh, yeah, hi there. I'm gonna try and get her melee damage up to 300. I had a Spino that had melee damage of like 500, and it was really good. I don't think I'll be able to get that safely, because I want to also boost her health up and her oxygen. And her weight, just a little bit. About 5... I want to get about 600 weight if I can. 600 is pretty good for carrying stuff I need. Yeah, I think I just need to move the wood. I can't move that much wood. Okay. So it all goes into the medieval table. We're just gonna go ahead and grab and let's put in like 2,000 wood and close this. We'll put in about 2,000 wood and then we'll start making dock pieces. I gotta move the boat first. I gotta stop doing that. It's all going to depend on how this dock pieces look. If the dock pieces don't look that good, or they cause lag, or they don't line up, just if they cause problems, I'll swap to stone, because that's what I made my last dock with, was stone. Oh, you laggy asshole. A stone dock looks really good if you paint it navy blue. It looks like it's very aquatic. So that's my backup plan if this doesn't work. Because I do have a lot of stone that is not being used right now. Alrighty. Let's put that up and then move the boat. Don't know where to move the boat to. Probably will park it out back. This looks pretty good. I did put the food on there, so let me go ahead and empty this. I can put that up so I can get access to it easier. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Oh, feel tired. Dock. Alright, what pieces do I need? One rail rotated, straight B. I don't know what the difference between the supports on each corner are. So, let's make 3 of those and 3 of those, and let's make 6 of those. We'll see how these work. Alright, so I'm cleaning up my inventory a bit. Yeah, if these don't work for some reason, I will swap to stone, because that'll work pretty well. But it will mean that if I do swap to stone, I have to paint the dock too. So that's some extra resources to painting. It'll just be one color though, so it'll just be like navy. Alrighty. It's getting a little foggy, unfortunately, but I think we should be fine. Alright, so let's see how this works. It looks like it snaps 2. So this one faces the left. And this one faces... Oh. Okay. So this one's front and back. This one's side to side. That's good to know. So that's how that looks. How far does it go? Wow, that reached pretty far. See, because of how deep that goes, it makes me wonder how well that will look. Because I assume it'll be floating if it can actually reach out that far. So, to do it on this side, I need to rotate it. It looks like the rotation's actually pretty good. And then this would go in the middle. Except I don't like how the dock's not lined up the same. Let's see if I can rotate that. I said let's see if I can rotate that. What's going on here? Am I frozen? I'm not frozen. Can I not pick this up? What's going on? Really, Doc? Really, Doc pieces? I can't pick up and adjust here. You know, it looks like I can't make it rotate, so it looks like it only goes one direction. It's weird that I can't pick that up. But it looks like frame rate's fine. Fucking fog is rolling in, though. So I can't use those right now. So I need to make the dock 1 rail rotated. This is the... What is this one? This is the dock 1 rail. Okay. So I need the rotated version. to this one. Hold on, I can't read the comment. Those are straight dock Bs, maybe. Is space going on? Well, this one has the 4 supports in the corners. This one has like just 2. I'll make 2 of them to test them out. But it doesn't look like I can pick them up, which is bizarre. I like how they look like they're wet. So... No. According to these face the same direction. And there's no rotation for it. I do hate that it has a little nub sticking up through them all. I kind of wish it was a little bit flatter, but I think I can get away with that. Those things extend down pretty far. Alright. So this is gonna have to go out kind of far. Oh, it's auto snapping. Nice. I'm not having to rotate. Really? I was saying I didn't have to rotate it. It just kind of broke that one for some reason. I want these. This looks nice so far. And it looks like these stretch... Oh, I was going to say, these stretch all the way down to the bottom, but it doesn't look like that's going to be true. So they stretch out pretty close. They go down pretty deep. As long as I don't have to place pillars, this should make up for it. Because building with pillars is kind of a pain in the ass. Plus, it has its own built-in railing, which is nice. Alright, I got a message. Alright. So I might break this real quick, since I can't pick it up. Get the resources back. So it looks like this is working so far, and yes, this is going to have to go out kind of far. But as long as I don't have to build pillars connecting it, it'll look weird from below. That's my only problem. But if that's it, that's fine. So, dock 1 rail rotated. Let's make 9. And straight dock B. Now I'm going to have to rotate them a bit. And as you notice, I'm not having a lot of resources to work with. The reason I didn't break these is I will need them when I go to build the individual docking stations. But yeah, the only downside to this is that it'll look weird from below. Now, if I use the pillars, it would look normal from below, but it would mean I would need a lot more resources to build it, and the pillars wouldn't connect properly and all this other shit. Let's go ahead and take those. In fact, I can move my crossbow back down. I mean, I will have to rebuild the pool later. The pool area is currently a little funky, as you may have seen it. And I don't have any way to really fix that at the moment. So I'll have to go back and do that. So at some point after the bar opens, I will close the pool area for construction, remodeling. In fact, I can bring that back. So this looks nice so far. As long as I don't accidentally break the same spot I'm placed in. He's got about 10,000 HP each. Alright, so zoom out. This is going to have to go out far enough past the flyer pad before I can start building outwards. So it's going to be a long dock. I like that it's auto rotating for me. I'll have to get closer to put that one up. Very close. I'm about one more out. But again, the only downside is that it doesn't reach all the way to the floor. So if you're out below, it looks really silly. Because of how deep this goes. See if I can get up from here. I can. Awesome. Alrighty. Alright, see how it lines up almost perfectly with that foundation? It's like pretty good. So I can go ahead and put these in. Once I get up to here, I will then make them branch out into individual docking areas. So the dock is actually under construction now. Looks good so far. You are very close to leveling up, Muckmaw. Oh, wait a second. I will probably have to go out and get more wood. Until I am done constructing, I'm going to go under the assumption that I will always need more wood. Once I get most of the capros up to about 2,000, maybe 2,500 HP, I'll start boosting some of their other stats. But they need the HP first. Muckmaw is 150. How did Muckmaw level faster than Razor Tusk? I'm pretty sure Razor Tusk was the first one I had. Huh. Just making sure everybody is good to go. I will have to grab some more wood. Whoop. Also, I need to put a bed inside, because currently my only respawn point is the boat. How much wood do I have? I have a decent amount. I don't know if it's enough to Don't know if it's enough to finish the dock. But yeah, as you can see, these pillars are just sticking up through it. And while they don't bump into you, they're just kind of annoying. I was going to try to make a pattern out of them, but I gave up. So I will reconstruct this. It'll look better, and it'll actually have a deep end. Currently, the pool is the same height all the way around. So I will reconstruct that. Oh, it's also torch time. So I might as well go ahead and run all the wood that I have onto the table. That way I don't have to stop to do that. Oh, slide. Oh, I was also going to bring, as you can see, the pillars come all the way down here. I was going to bring this wall all the way down to cover this up, but I decided that that was just way too many resources. I do like that the dock is perfectly in height with the water, so it's not just enough that the water comes over top, but it's not high enough that it just looks like it's really far away. Also hate that it does rain inside the building sometimes, despite the fact that I have a ceiling up. I may actually go investigate the ceiling real quick when I'm done doing this, make sure the ceiling is put in correctly. This is also going to make me hungry. Oh yeah, I could probably have a little fish. I mean, the problem with fishing is it doesn't magically generate the fish. You have to actually see the fish, and there's not really any fish out here to fish. But yeah, if you look, it's just raining straight through the ceiling. So I think I'm going to go investigate the roof to see if it's lined up correctly, because I feel like that's why it's, I feel like the roof is overlapped at a point to where it doesn't think it's connected properly. But I'll have areas out here for like cooking and lounging, barbecue and stuff like that. Yeah, once I get decorating, this place will look amazing. But right now, I'm got construction to work with. You don't decorate the same time you construct. Some people do that, and that's fine. But I like doing it this way. I save the best for last, and decorating the place is generally a lot easier when everything else is done. Yeah, if you the only thing I've seen over here is a shark, and that was while I was building the pool. But if you look, there's like barely anything over here. I may remake the torch a couple times, because this one's durability is actually not that high. Its weapon damage is high. That way I can re-roll and hopefully get one that has like 500 something durability. Yeah, certain parts of it doesn't rain, but when I get like over here, it starts doing it. Likewise, if I go up here, it'll stop. You can see the house icon in the right corner, which means that I'm under a roof. If I move ever so slightly, it goes away. Which means there's something wrong with the roof. It's got to be the slanted roof. Let's get a quick bite. Look at all those eggs. Just a bunch of eggs that I pick up. Lots of fish, lots of meat. I will definitely cook and sell prime meat as well. Lots of spoiled meat. I'm gonna have to make a lot of narcotics with that. Some veggie cakes. I do like the railings. I think the railings look nice. I didn't want to make keep stuff. I didn't want to make copper stuff because it's just kind of laggy. All right, we got one more run of wood after this, and then I'm gonna go investigate the roof and just make sure that the roof is properly fixed. Of course, I can't check now because of the rain, but I'll go ahead and fix it anyways. So when it does rain, I'll know. All right. What time is it? About 15 minutes to server restart. So I could probably get the roof checked and build a bit more of the dock. May need more fiber and thatch, but I'll grab that when I need it. The wood's heavier. Alright, so that's like several thousand wood. Okay, so something's wrong with the roof. In fact, I can see some of the roof is not lined up properly. If you can see the lines, it looks like the bottom row is, but the top row isn't going up. So if I'm looking at that right, the bottom row is completely fine, but once you get over here, see how the bottom row overlaps? But this row is sticking inward. So I might have to take that down and replace it. Make sure I'm in the right spot, yeah. So I will just start... I might start from the top. Assuming this doesn't break everything. Fuck me. Of course it would. Alright. Well, I'll have to remake that. Okay, why did the rest of that break? I picked the top part up. So it looks like if I move one of these, it's just gonna break. I made it to get ceilings, so I can save some of this. Fuck me. So we're doing a little roof maintenance. Looking for ceilings. Shouldn't need that many. Let's put one extra in there, just in case. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put the ceilings in. This should allow me to work without breaking everything. Alright, so what I'm gonna do... this. This is how I got it to lock into place. So if I put these here, the ceilings will support that, and I can take that down no problem. And I'm only going to do half of this ceiling removal at a time. So I should be good to... Might have to grab that from up top. Okay. There we go. It looks like this top row on this side is fine. I'm just looking for any uneven parts. Does he notice? Bam. There we go. It's not breaking. Right, put those in there. Actually, I can take the ceiling back out. That. Alright, so we're gonna take these down row by row, including this top part. I want to fix this leak. I want to make sure it doesn't, like, immersion break people that it's suddenly raining indoors. So I'll probably put the ceilings in last. And I'll put the roofs in before that. Alright, it should be fine to remove this. Yes. Okay, so real quick. Yeah. And I think it's partly due to that crap over there. So I need to take these down. See this? This is slightly overlapping. Oh! Fuck, yeah, I should have went the other direction. God damn it. Well, I just destroyed a fucking lot of thatch. Great. I'm gonna have to come back and fix that. Fucking order of operations, everything has to be fucking removed correctly. So I'm about to put some of that wood back. And of course that one broke. There was nothing I can do about that. Alright, so this bottom row should be 100% fine. I need to replace the top. Probably starting about here. Alright. So this should line up. Let's place the second one, we'll know. So is that lined up? Yep. Alright, that looks good. I should be able to go all the way back now. Lined up. Is this lined up? Because it looks slightly to the left. It's definitely slightly to the left. Yeah, there's 2 snap points. There we go. Now it's lined up correctly. That one's not lined up correctly. It's still not lined up correctly. There's too many other snap points in the way at the moment. Still not lined up correctly. Let's try from over here. Don't think I can. I think I gotta get this one in first. Oh. That do it? Yes, that did it. Okay. This one should follow that one's suit. Yes. Alright. That's one row fixed. It's mostly an S plus thing. Because of how... There's like 2 snap points for everything, and there shouldn't be, is the problem. Alright, I need to grab... Oh wait, no, I've got one. I will have to go grab some extra stuff. Let's hope these walls snap in correct. Alright, that looks to be fine. Test. Okay, I just want to make sure that's interlocked. If it's interlocked, it's fine. Okay. Alright. So, I need the, these again. So let's do that again. Let me get a quick test. If I go underneath this, it should count as a house. I might be too close to it. May not count because it's not enclosed yet. Alright, is that interlocked? Yep. Alright. Nope. Damn it. You fucking bitch. Damn it, Bastion. Come here, Amunta. Come here. Come here. Come here. Fucking bird. Come on. You are being an asshole right now. Son of a fucking bitch. I hate whistle commands. Okay. You're gonna knock me off this. I don't know how I didn't get you that time. There we go. You knock this crap off. Bastion, come back over here. Bastion fell in the water. Alright, you stop. Yeah, but that doesn't... That makes them stand in midair. It doesn't make them come back. What the fuck? Really? Come on. Fucking move. Okay, I am rubber banding in place. There, am I on the docks? Finally. Fuck's sakes. I set Bastion to ignore whistles now, so he should stop doing this. Alright. Stay. The bird only has it because I kind of need it. Okay. Am I on the roof? I assume these are lined up. I don't want to have to replace these as well. I'm only going to worry about the top. As long as those lines between them are in place. I gotta check this one. Looks like that one went in fine. That one didn't. That? Yep. Okay, there we go. Whoa, that one overlapped massively. Alright. If you notice, this one on the right, which I just replaced, is slightly further over. In this case, I think these are fine. Because of them not being further down. But I got to make more of these because I broke fucking all of them. So, oop. I need 3 walls and a left corner piece. Yes. Let's put the ceilings on there for now. Unfortunately, I moved all the wood, so I have no wood to craft with. $400 should be fine. Let me go stand over here. Don't have the roof icon. I have it over here, probably because that's enclosed. I don't have it anywhere over here. Except for here, where there's the ceilings. Sloped roofs should give the same benefit as the ceilings, but for some reason... Alright, need a left piece. And I need, what, 3 walls? Now for thatch, I need... That may be either enough or too little. Hopefully I can get this fixed before the server restarts. That way I don't have to do it when I get back. This is assuming I don't break anything. Ah, I'm short one. Damn it. Ooh, that was close. Used very little momentum for that. Alright. Is that in line? It looks like it is. So it makes look this side of the roof a little bit thin. It's definitely in line. Alright, so I would put the ceiling in second. Good, I can jump across. Alright, so the bottom and top rows look to be intact. It looks like it's this two middle rows right here. Is it? It's actually hard for me to tell now. I mean, this one definitely looks crooked. But this one looks normal. Maybe it's just the edges. No, because the top row... See, like right here, it looks like it's all lined up. That is so confusing. I can't actually tell where it's broken. So I think it's like individual pieces. Nope. It's definitely not where I told you. There we go. So that looks better. So it is slightly elevated. The one's raised slightly. So now it's snapped in line, but it's raised. Makes me think the top is off. Some of the top pieces aren't lined up correctly. Looks like it was most of them. Let's replace it. That doesn't look right. I might have to do this all over. Okay. I could probably leave that one because that one's right. But these I'm gonna have to raise, so. Might as well do it all. Make sure it's all correct. Even though this bottom row should be correct, it doesn't look like the bottom row is. I will come finish this when I get back. There's no way, I don't have enough time. Lock your doors. Well, there's a giant hole in my roof. I'll close my doors. I think we're good. Alright, we'll wait till server restarts. And then we'll come back and fix the damn roof. Hopefully that'll fix that issue. If not, I have an idea, but it's going to require more wood. What I'm thinking is I could place sloped wooden roofs and then put the thatch over top so it still has the thatch appearance but doesn't have the I'm gonna let the game pause. So it has the thatch appearance but it has the solid nature of the wood roofs, and see if that fixes it. Nah. We'll probably take this time to take a little break, and then we'll fix the roof, and then continue dock construction, and may end up getting some paint started. So I will what I'm going to end up doing is I'm going to make like probably 200 of each paint. The extra paint will be used for tattoos and stuff, and it'll go upstairs. But most of it will be used towards painting the place. So I will probably pick out what color I think looks good. Wish I had a spray painter. It would make it go faster, but do not have that option right now. Ooh. New ARK patch in 2 hours. That was 2 hours ago. Did I download something? Nope. New patch. Options to disable dino taming and or dino riding. Alright. Just checking stuff in the background while waiting for the server to restart. Just checking websites, more or less. See how my video upload for the last stream went. I can start the next one. It's still processing. Alright, doesn't look like much. Check those posts. Should be good to go. Did I not get to it? There it is. I think we're good. Let me close out that. Computer's being a jerk and taking up disk space at the moment. Alright. Starting the game back up. Server probably is going to be up. And while it's loading, I'm going to go get some food. Oh, server's actually not up yet. No. Basically, what the patch thing is, it disables the ability to ride or tame dinos. Like it's a server option you can enable. So you could set it to where people can't either ride dinos or tame them or both. So you could have it to where people have to survive without using the dinosaurs, basically. So I guess it is somewhat like Rust in that way, where it's just more focused on handmade stuff. It's not like you need the dinos to do a lot of things, but they do help, especially with transport. Alright, I'll go get food while I'm waiting. One moment. Server should be up. There it is. 6 people. It's not a lot. Alright, so that's gonna be loaded in the background. I'll be right back while that loads. Ooh, that was a little loud. Alright. Yep, it came back just in time. Should be loaded in. I went to go show my dad the Death Trooper helmet that's sitting behind my desk. I don't know if that video is still there on Twitch, but it will be on YouTube. I took a moment to unbox a 1-to-1 replica of the Death Trooper helmet from Star Wars Rogue One. And it's sitting on my desk behind me. Uh-oh. So, it looks like it pushed me outside. I've heard that's a bug that can happen. I'm gonna wait for textures to load and notification to go away. But, yeah, you need to be at least 2 or more foundations away from any wall, because apparently it pushes you outside when you log out. Probably shouldn't be a problem if I'm up in the bedroom, though. Oh yeah, how's my hair? God damn it, it's already grown back. Yeah, I was logged out like right here, which is about almost 2, and it pushed me out that corner. So if I logged out about here, I'd have been fine, probably. All right, just leave the door open. A quick tri-blog check. I think I'm good. What time is it? It is just now morning. So we're gonna finish this roof. Also, ping is under 70. It just hit 70. Yeah, it's mostly under 70. So everything is actually about normal speed. So I think I said I needed to pick these up. I really don't want to do this, but I'm gonna do it in the hopes that it fixes the roof. So, my assumption is this bottom one is correct. Yeah. Look at that. Perfectly even. That's what I need. Feels like there's a slight gap here, but that might be because of the wood. Yep. Look at that. Perfect. I'm gonna save the last part to... Does that look even? Yeah, it does. It looks smooth. Alright, so now I gotta finish this part. Don't know if that's right. Might be. That's definitely not right. So I think the bottom one is. Nope. It's gonna be a little tricky. That one is not lined up that well. It's lower. That one is in line, but pulled over. I don't know how to fix this. I got the bottom one to work. It's slightly lower. That one's not even... What the fuck is that one doing? So this side is slightly lower. And there doesn't seem to be a damn thing I can do about that. But it should be lined up properly. Yeah, it's slightly lower. I don't have the ceilings on me. Actually, I don't need that. Just reading their chatter. Alright, well, I already tell it doesn't look even. It's a little too far to the left. I guess that's just something I'm going to have to deal with. Because again, it's slightly off. I don't know if I can readjust this one. These pillars here don't help. Looks like there's nothing I can do about the ceilings. So it looks like they lined up. Alright, I guess they are lined up. Alright, so what I need to do to finish this is to put in this and take out the ceilings. That line's in, that line's in, that line's in. Bam. Okay. I should be getting a house icon buff right now. I really hope I don't have to replace this with wood. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna try something. Something about slope thatch roofs not wanting to actually act like slope roofs. It's a ramp. Wood. Sloped wood roof. Really? Thank you. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna test removing this and putting wood in place of it. If you notice, it looks like I can put... Nope, it broke it. Okay. I was gonna see if I could put the sloped whatever on top. I don't want to make it all wood, 'cause I like the thatch. But I mean, if this doesn't act like it's supposed to be a goddamn ceiling, then it looks like I may have to... This positioning's fine. Okay. You stay there. Oh boy. Motherfucker, it's not what I'm aiming at. I hate you. God. Fucking snap. Like that. Why? Thank you, dickwad. Alright, time to take the ceiling out. Alright, the roof shouldn't collapse. If it does, I'm gonna be very aggravated. Am I far enough back? I am. Alright. So, when I take out this ceiling piece, this should all stay up. If it collapses, I'm going to cut my wrists or something. I don't know. Alright. We're good. That's how I get that design to stay up there. You gotta put the ceilings in, and once it's interlocked completely, it should be fine. Again, I'm not getting a house... Oh, wait. Is that it? Walk around. Okay. Not getting a house icon while I'm over here. Over here, getting a house icon. Lost it. Lost it. Okay. The house icon system crap is buggy. Not a damn thing I can do. So let me get my bird off the roof. Good news is the pattern on the roof's more even. Bird's very close to leveling up. Probably break some of these resources down. Ceilings I'm gonna hold on to. But like these. Oh, that's what that sound was, and it turned you off follow. It's like I heard this flapping sound. I was like, oh, is there somebody outside? No, it's just my bird being a dumbass. Stay. I wish this door was lined up more. Kind of pisses me off. I could use a normal wooden door, but it would blend in too much. Alright, let's get more dock pieces going. What am I short on? Thatch. Got plenty of fiber, I need thatch. Alright. Oh, I'm actually kind of short on thatch now, too. So it looks like we're gonna have to go out and get more resources. Big surprise, I need more resources. Who saw that coming? I do have thatch stored up in the other place, but I'm gonna need that, so. Alright. Dock one rotated. I actually need the other one in a pretty decent amount. Let's make 11. 6 of those, and we'll see what we get after that. Oh, it's up top. I don't know if you can paint the dock, but I think the coloration's fine. Wow, my torch needs to be fixed. Also need some food. Oh, I was laggy. Big lag spike. Looks like it's deteriorated now. Alright. Alrighty, so need it to come out just slightly here. It's this one. That close enough? I'm just making sure it's in line with this. I'm not sure how wide, that's the other thing I need to figure out, is how wide the dock needs to be for each individual station. To do this, I need to place these. And then what I'll do, I'll probably start this one. That's the normal. There we go. Place those like that. And these will be the individual sides to it. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is 6 wide enough? It's pretty close. I can't make it go any further. Unless I make it go out. So that's about 6. So what would happen is this would continue going. Oh, I could probably put a corner here. Why can I not pick these up? Hold for pickup. Click. Nothing. I can only demolish these. I can't pick them up. It's kind of stupid. Yeah, I need to put a corner there is what I need to do. So I'm going to complete this side first. So this would go out. It needs to be wider than 2. How's 3? I may have to bring my boat around to measure. You know what? I'm going to do that. Since I need to make corner pieces anyways. Let's make some corner pieces while I'm... Let's make 2 of each. Alright, let's get the boat. So I'm going to use the boat as measurement. It needs to be wider than the raft. Because the raft, when people build on the rafts may be slightly wider. I do want people to bring their boats, but I don't want people to bring their lagging monstrosities of a boat. If you have to, just get a raft. So, again, I'm trying to build within a size limit. Also, when people come through with boats, they have to park their boats correctly, as in not clipping through the dock structure. So, a raft is about 3. Raft fits in about 3 pretty easily. So I need to make it probably 4. Probably 4 to fit a little bit wider. That would compensate for some people's building, because a raft's about 3 foundations wide. Some people may have 4 to 5. I may make it 5 just to be safe, which means I'll need another of those. Raining through the house again. Make 6 of these. Made the length of the docks like 6, so part of the boats can stick out and have no problem. This is the only downside to the bar at the moment, is the fact that the roofs don't actually stop the rain. So, people will have to ignore the rain. Because, I mean, it's, as you can tell, it's not actually dripping water on you. My water would be permanently at 100 if it is. So even... Fuck. Damn it. Stop. I hate those whistle keys, I swear. But now that I'm outside, my water should hit 100. Or, I mean, it should. Huh. Okay. Well, that's silly. Yeah, I think I got all of the stuff I was using. So how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Can I not pick this up still? Is there like some magical place I need to be standing? It looks like you can't pick these up. So I might as well demolish it so I get the resources back. Let's see which one of these works. It's not this one. So it's the non-rotated one. Yeah. There. So I think 6 is a good length. If your boat's longer than that, well, you can park it and you should still be able to get in. Alright, so the individual docks I'll probably make about 4 or 5 wide. That should be enough to compensate. Which means I need to put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and a corner. I'll need the rotated version. Awesome. So this is what it'll look like. This is... That's one individual dock slot. Plenty of space. You can bring in your fairly decent sized boats. I'll probably just make them all the same size. To not have to worry too much about anything else. Let me see how the docks interact with the raft movement. So, like, how badly can I clip through this? I can pretty much go into it. So people need to not drive through the rafts and just have common sense. So I can actually leave my boat here now. So normal rafts will be fine. These ships will be fine. The sailboat things. And some player constructed ships. Now, if your ship's bigger than 5 foundations wide, then you need to come back with a smaller ship. Alright, and that's how the thing will look, more or less. So let me put these down in the middle. So far I'm liking the dock pieces. They're not causing any frame rate issues. They're fairly easy to make. They have no placement issues. They snap well. They look good. Because right now I'm at like 38 FPS. That's pretty decent. When I'm looking at just the dock, it's actually up to 40. Yeah, right around 40. So that's pretty good. I need the other one. That. So this will be another individual dock. So that's 1, 2, 3, and I need to make more. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, and I'm short. Oh, there's someone's boat. Fuck, I just missed him. That's the first person on a boat I have seen nearby. That's the first person. I'm guessing he might live at one of those houses over there. I have not met any of my neighbors. My neighbors will be lucky because they won't have to travel too far to get here. This dock looks really nice, though. And it's not that frame rate inducing. Granted, I don't have any of the decorations and lights up. I plan to use what's the most frame rate efficient, if possible. Looks like Razor Tusk is now 50. Razor Tusk looks like he's got the most health. Alright, how much of these docks can I still make? Not a lot. So, it's probably going to be wood time. Or am I low on something else? Is it fiber? Really? No, I've got plenty of wood. I'm a bit low on thatch. I need to go grab fiber. Alright, I got plenty of fiber. If I don't, I can get plenty of fiber. I don't know why I came out here, because this isn't where my boat is anymore. Alright, she's up to 230 now. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just do a check on all the tames. Saber Snout's leveled up. Oh, she leveled up twice. Alright, I like to clean up their food as well. I'm really happy with the frame rate so far. Your health is a little bit low. Yeah, Muckmaw somehow got the highest level. I thought Thum would be about ready. Alright, Thum... Movement speed? Yeah, there's the 300. I think stamina is what we'll be pumping next. Oh, I didn't get the piece. Oh, right, I need the fiber. That's what I was doing. Amunta should be very close to leveling up. Oh, wow, I'm low on slots. Got lots of stone. Surprisingly using up all my resources. I'll probably use most of that stone to make spark powder for fire stuff. Because spark powder is a great fuel source. Alright. Dock pieces. Here we go. Throat's feeling a little scratchy. Sorry about that. How many dock slots should I use? I need to have enough that I can include people without people having too many issues. But I don't want to put so much that it stretches to the mainland. So this is 3 so far. It's 4. It's the 5, and then I need the corner. 6. Alright, so that's 6 long. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a 5. Which means need more to finish that one. Oh, I didn't think of how they're gonna stack back to back. Fuck. I may have to break some of these. Shit. I think I can double up here. Make these actually just be normal. All the way out. It's just these corners over here where it ends that they'd have those rotations. Alright, well, it won't let me pick them up because that would save me resources, so I, Which one do I need to break? This one? Alright. Alright, this is a little unfortunate, but I can recover. Oh, it's fairly close. Really hate that I can't pick these up. It's a dumb bug. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna re-rotate that. Should also give people plenty of room. Yeah, it looks like my resources are running very low. I need more thatch and wood, so we may have to go and make a trip. Alright, let's see what we can do with these. Alright, so this is fine, and this is fine, but I need to extend these out like this. So these will be open on the sides. Alright, so that's what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then it would be this right here, right? Yeah. So that's how it would look between them. So there wouldn't be any railings here, because it would just be the other spot for the boat. So the next boat would be able to get off on this side. I could have had it where there was a railing going down the middle, but it didn't make a lot of sense. It would just be separating, and this gives people more space to move around. So that's going to be the same thing over here, but I'm out of resources. Am I alright to do that? Yeah. Just had to check. There'll still be 5, right? Yeah, there'll still be 5 between. You notice it's already gone out fairly far. I could make it go sideways. That might save some space. I'm trying to think. I could do that. It means I might have to break more of this. I'm just trying to think of a design, because I don't want it to go so far out. But it has to have enough space to, you know, work with several boats. So they're either going to be on the left and the right, or they're going to be on the front side facing inward. Which means they would just be all lined up. Which I could do. I think I can do a combination of a little bit of both. So I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing right now, and I'll adjust it when I need to. Oh, looks like a moon just leveled up. Or is about to. Health and stamina's fine. Movement speed's fine. Weight's fine. I could probably boost her melee damage. She doesn't have many levels left to go. She doesn't need oxygen. Oxygen's not that useful. I'm gonna go with probably melee damage. That or carry weight. Alright. What resources do I need to upgrade my pick? Not a lot. Wood, metal, hide. I don't know if I've got that much hide. 81 more hide. Right, there's the wood. I'll do level up again. I don't know if I have enough hide. I'm trying to think of where any would be. Oh, I'll check the basement. There might be some in the basement. Oh. There we go. Alright. Let's see. Got any hide in here? Nope. Button here. Nope. This is empty. Yep. Damn. I don't have any hide. Alright, I can probably break this box. It's just sitting there. Alright, I do not have any hide. Or I don't have enough hide. Stand up. Just dump those in there. What I'm gonna do is, while that's sitting there, oh, did I close the back door? Should probably do that. So what I'm gonna do is actually gonna get on a bird and go out. How close are you to leveling up? Alright. So I do need one baryonyx. That's the last baryonyx tame thing I need. So I'm just gonna go look around, see if I find a strong one. I can drop it in the pen. Looks like that tree's gone. Looks like his boat's moved. In fact, I don't even see the house there anymore. Looks like he's packed up his stuff, but I don't see him. Interesting. Alright, well, that guy's gone, but there's a boat there now. So we're gonna get some hide while I'm out. May kill a Diplo or two, just to get a bunch of hide. Just want to get my pickup to Journeyman, because it should be very, very, very strong. But yeah, I think they reduced the crafting requirements to a pretty decent level now. Prior, if I wanted to get a Journeyman pick or hatchet, it was going to be like thousands and thousands of metal. It was a little silly. We'll also look out for Spinos, because if I do find like a 150 female Spino, I will stop to try and tame that. Even if it is a bit ridiculous. Because an even stronger Spino is just as good. May need to get into Proxen here. Sure, that fish is still sitting there. I may get a naproxen because my kidney's being a little bit of an ass. Alright, let's check up here because we have seen them up here. Doing this now because it's almost nighttime. And it once it gets nighttime in the swamp, it's impossible to see. Oh, they're beaver dams, okay. That was a red drop. Guess we'll go poke that. May find a primitive weapon that has good stats, because if I find a primitive weapon that has good stats, I can boost that with the upgrade station, and the stats would be even better than like a default one that I would already have made. As long as there's nobody over here already. Oh. I'll wait for him to finish killing that. I'm not sure why he's fighting it. Hell, I could help him out. Hello.
Hello. It's all yours. On business anyway.
Oh, okay. Well, I was actually going to let you have it, since you were here first.
I get plenty.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I'll just take a peek real quick, see if there's anything worth taking. Nothing unusual.
Alright, see ya.
Safe travels. It's just flak. I did have a slightly better gun, which isn't bad. I don't think I upgraded my long neck yet, so I could probably use that one in place of it. But yeah, nothing major. Yeah, if he wanted it, he was more than welcome to it. I didn't need it. If I'm right, that guy lives up on that floating island. Alright, we are looking for baryonyx, preferably a high level one. Ooh, is that one? That looks like one. It's a level 50 female. She's very pretty. There's a capro. Frog. I need to get a little bit higher. Capital's loading. Should be able to K-vision now. Sarco, there's a berry. Slow. Can't see the level. 70? Male 70. I'm slightly angled upwards. It should be good now. Yeah, there's a lot of beavers and beaver dams, so flowers, mushrooms, cementing paste, all pretty easy to get from there. Sometimes you can get pearls from there too. The blue drop. If I'm right, I believe blue drops are just recipes. I'll check it, but I probably won't end up looting it. Getting distracted by drops. Oh, that's nice. Oh, desert pants. Okay. I don't know why there's spoiled meat in here. But I'll take the desert stuff. That was a good find. That was a good find. I can finish my roleplay outfit now. Yeah, I need to put on some kind of ambient music in the background. Preferably a soundtrack that won't get muted. Usually game music works the best. I was thinking about doing like Jurassic Park or Jurassic World, but I'm pretty sure that would get muted because it's a licensed like movie soundtrack or whatever. We're gonna check the Spino spawns while we're out here. Welcome back. You haven't missed really much of anything. I got a bit more of the bar or the dock construction. Ooh, look at that pretty one. It's a oh wow, look at the color patterns on that. Red and white. It's a female. She's 25. She's very pretty. That's a very pretty color combination. A little too weak, but very pretty. There's another green out here. This looks just like the one I tamed. Male 10. See, that's the same green coloration that the one I tamed was. So again, this little spot that I've just flown around, the northeast portion of the swamp, is a decent spawn for Spinos. But there's only about 2 to 3 at most. Alright, we are looking for baryonyx. Just for a moment. Yeah, I already fixed the ceilings. I think it's just a bug with S Plus or the sloped roofs. They don't give the house buff for some reason. I may have an idea to fixing that. I may end up putting a wooden sloped roof underneath it. And by underneath it, I mean kind of like an attic style. Should fix that. Come Gotta watch out for these fucking bats. Just looking to see if there's any good baryonyx out here worth taming, because the only thing left I have to tame is a second baryonyx, or if there's like an amazing Spino. Jesus, some lag. Can't really see. Thought that big piece of tree there was a snake for a moment. I was like, holy shit, that's a massive snake. I think that's a baryonyx below me. They get rotated. It looks like a capro. It is a capro. Alright. I normally don't check the yellows because the yellows are generally garbage. But it does have a blue, or it does have the banner around it, so maybe it's got something decent in it. A spray painter would be fucking amazing. Nope. Stone staircase, trap door. See, none of this is even S+. So it's like, why take it? Alright, snake, you asked for it. You're dead. Don't fuck with my bird. You're just gonna give my bird food and oh, there's a baryonyx. Alright. Health, stamina's fine. Food, weight, melee damage, movement speed. I'm thinking melee damage. Alright, so let's look at this baryonyx real quick. Female, 5. So it looks like baryonyx has no problem spawning. I haven't seen the sheep yet, but I do know there are sheep spawns somewhere on this island because people have them. What's that tiny baryonyx down there? Little baby. Yeah. Level 60 male juvenile. I haven't found the sheep. Don't know where they spawn. Pretty sure somebody does. Sheep give you mutton. And if you want to tame a carnivore, mutton is amazing. Dodo Dex has already updated its numbers to include mutton. Mutton will make it like 7.5 times faster than kibble, but the taming effectiveness is not as strong as kibble. But if you want to fast tame, mutton is a good way to do it. In fact, I can look at the level differences real quick just to give you an example. I'll use, well, if I can fucking enter my passcode. All right, I'll do a Spinosaur, just for example. All right, Spinosaurus. Let's say 100. All right. With kibble, you would have to use 12. What is that? Sarco. You have to use 12 kibble. It would take 51 minutes to tame. You would get 49 levels if you tamed it with kibble. If you used raw mutton, you'd have to use 13 raw mutton. So that's just one more than kibble. It would be 34 minutes and 58 seconds, so about 35 minutes total, which is about half the time. You would get 49 levels. So if I'm reading that right, there is no difference between using mutton and kibble. That's with the level 100. It's mutton is faster. I don't know if you need a specific object to harvest mutton or what, but it's faster and it requires about the same amount as kibble. Let's make it a 150 since it's our level cap. See if there's any level difference. So again, 17 to 18. With kibble, a 150 would be 73. With raw mutton, it would be 73. So yeah, there's no reason to use kibble if you have sheep. Raw mutton is as good, if not better, than kibble. Because it only takes one more mutton than kibble, and it's way faster. And it gets you the same number of levels. For 150, it's an hour and 13 minutes with kibble. And it's about 48 minutes with mutton. So, yeah, that's just a quick test to show you that mutton is really good. I don't know if mutton works on a baryonyx, because I don't think the baryonyx calculator is up yet. I'm pretty sure baryonyx only eats meat. That's a capro. It's starting to get dark, so I'm going to have to do this quick. I think I'm getting slightly lower. Too bad there's no tameable snakes here. A snake would be pretty awesome. Oh, right. I wanted to get a vulture. I wonder if the vultures are on here. I might go check that out before I head back. Not seeing any more berries. I don't know if we have vultures or not. I know Crassite has tameable ones. Well, I mean, the same thing could be said for raw prime meat. You have to find and kill the dinosaur, get the raw prime meat, and store it, and it would just be about the same. And I've tamed most of my things with raw prime meat. So, I mean, if I get a bunch of mutton, assuming mutton spoil timer is not insanely fast, I can put it on the berry bags, use my boat, drive up to where the tame is, knock it out, and then just go between my boat and the tame. Because that's how I tamed my Spino. I drove my boat to the end of the swamp, knocked the Spino out, and then built a fort around it, waited for it to starve, and then I just starve tamed it. Here's a... Oh, it's an allosaur. Jesus Christ. What level is it? 15. Got to do some strafing tactics. Well, I don't know that. I don't know where the sheep spawn, so I can't say that's true or not. Alright, got the bat. Oh man, I hurt the crap out of that. Hey, that is my corpse you are eating. You fucker. What did I hit? I fired that arrow off into the wild. Okay, I fired an arrow at random and somehow... And yeah, it only works for Carnos, so it's not like it's gonna be useful for everything. Ooh, energy brew tonic. Awesome. Oh, hey, that is my corpse you were trying to steal. Right in the face. This crossbow is so OP. That's a 55 I just murdered. Yeah, 458% weapon damage. I can just one-shot most things with a headshot. So I'm definitely going to use that crossbow to level up. I'll go out to like a Carno Island and just start murdering shit. Speaking of, I want to go check out the Southern Desert Island before I go back to gather supplies. I haven't been out here yet. I mean, I was going to, but the last time I was, it was day 1, which meant that I had nothing. I had no equipment, I had no, like, armor, I had nothing. So I was very, very susceptible, and I didn't know that the island was full of carnivores. So I avoided it. But when I went into single player, there were some scorched earth animals there. Now, I don't know if we have those enabled or not. If we do, that means I can get a vulture, because I want to tame a vulture. I love carrion birds, which is why I have an argent. An argent's a carrion bird. An argent is just a massive vulture. Let me pull up vulture real quick, because I don't know. Nope. Don't know what it takes to tame one. Nope, not a wyvern. Just spoiled meat. For 150, it only takes 12 spoiled meat. I assume it's a passive tame. That could be 280 after max taming. Damn. If I get a headshot, I can knock it out immediately. I think it's a passive tame though. Wait till it lands and place a tent over it. Place a tent over it. That's pretty funny. It's like, oh, here's a bird, and you just put a tent over it. And it's like, well. It kind of reminds me how falconers would put the, the little blinds over their birds to kind of, like, make them calm. Make them think it's nighttime. That's pretty funny. Yeah, if I'm right, that big desert area off to the side is where they're at. I don't have any food, but I'm kind of low on water. So I'm actually going to land pretty close to the shore here and see if I can get a drink. And then we'll head up. By the way, this whole place is filled with carnivores, so... And if I'm right, there's also praying mantis here. So if you, want to get ambushed... I think I need, like, horns to tame a mantis. Okay. Alright. So let's go see. I believe they're close to the desert up here. But yeah, this is a good place to level up. If I can get some of those XP tonics, I can just take a couple and come out here and kill stuff. Do it with my Spino as well. I also believe this is where you get scorched earth resources, like salt and other stuff. I don't know what all the resources is. I haven't actually played Scorched Earth. It's looking similar so far. Yeah, I see cactuses up here. See raptors. I see a T-Rex. Yeah, my experience actually went up a lot from doing all that killing. A lot of saber-tooths. Alright, we should be seeing scorched earth animals if they are enabled. My vision's a little impaired. The baby Carno. Baby Raptor. Because when I was in here in single player, I saw vultures all over the place. Yeah, I assume mantis are passive tame. But I mean, you could put them... The mantis isn't too bad because you can throw them in a box if you can pick them up. And then just passively tame them with bug repellent and whatnot. I have a lot of bug repellent, so... Not seeing anything. Like I said, I don't know if they're actually enabled on Eternia. They could be disabled. Even though, if they were enabled, this is where they would spawn. Oh, there's wolves up here. This is an 85 female. That's a really nice tame right there. Anybody want a wolf? There you go. That'll go up to 200 if you tame it right. There's a terror bird over there. I think. Is it a terror bird? Looks like it. Yeah. Terror birds are so funny looking. They're also terrifying. I'd rather fight a raptor than a terror bird. Fuck that. Yeah, I assume Eternia has them disabled. Which means I'll have to go to Crass Site if I want to get my vulture. I think Zeus said he was going to breed vultures. He mentioned he had a couple animals he was going to do that for. And I said if he was going to do that, I would definitely buy a vulture from him. I'll poke him about that, see if he's still doing it. What's this little red flower here? Is that a snake? Yeah, snakes are spawning up here. Oh, it's just fiber. Okay. I'm guessing it's just the scorched earth version of stuff. Yeah, it looks like we have the resources here. Maybe. But we don't have the animals. So yeah, I'll have to go to Crass Site at some point for that. That'll be later. I do want to get a vulture though. So I'll probably make an expedition out there. I will probably make weak armor to take with me. Yeah, I want to get like just a 150. It would just be a pet. I kind of forgot about that for a long time. I was like, oh yeah, I want to get a vulture. And I completely forgot about him. So... at worst, I can go... I need to visit the volcano Crass Site anyways, so it might be in my best interest to just go out there and tame it myself, assuming I can get it back safely. I don't know how the whole transfer thing works, so... I'll probably ask on the forums a few questions regarding the transfer. Like, I think some people, if they transfer over and they're in a solo tribe, or if they're in a tribe on here, the tribes just disappear on the other server, but they still exist on this server. So I could come back and still be in the tribe, but when I'm on the other server, that tribe doesn't exist, etc., etc., etc. Stuff like that. But I do know that there's been some people who've lost items through transfers, so I'm probably just going to take some primitive flak armor and some primitive tools and equipment. I've got backup crossbows and all that stuff. I got backup rifles too, so I could do that. Oh my god, that sun got really bright. I also need to come around this area where it just loaded in, like in Jurassic Park. This big space down here on the right, there's a village cropping up. There's a village at the very end of this area. Like, pretty much this whole area over here is where most people are building. And I know the transfer item is straight ahead. So there's a lot of people. Most of the people are over here. I know somebody's living in that cave on that island over there, but I don't know if it's locked. But oil's not a huge resource or anything hard to get. I'm pretty sure Rigard is over here, right where that edge is. That flat edge that I'm trying to look at. Because that's where I ran into Marcus and, what's her name? Bernadette. I'm not too worried about the tames that much. I haven't heard anybody losing tames. The only tames I've heard that have been, like, lost are people who have brought wyverns over from Crassite to here. Like, some of them have been bugging out. And I don't know if it's just the wyverns or if it's the eggs. That's the only issues I've heard about. A Terra might be fine. And a Terra is not too hard to replace. Alternatively, you could tame a secondary Terra to take with you if you feel like your better one might bug out. I'll probably just go on foot. I won't take any of my tames with me. I could technically take my Baryonyx. Baryonyx may not be a bad idea for that. I think we're going to take a break on this bridge to get energy. I've not explored any of these ruins. I don't think anyone's built over here. In fact, I don't even know if you're allowed to build over here. Ah, yeah, of course. Yeah, if you have the slots, or the tame slots for it, you can probably just tame a secondary. One of the issues we have, in fact, I'll probably show you it real quick, is that we have too many boats. This might lag me. In fact, I think that's Zeus's place right there. Yep, that is. Zeus is busy. Oh my god, he has a squid. Calamari. That's a beautiful colored squid. It's black and orange. It's a 134. Yeah, this is, it says Apodic. I'm guessing that's the tribe? Because it should be Darsuvius. And I guess that's just the name, unless he changed it. Because I know for a fact this is Zeus's place. Because these are all of his animals. I don't think he's on right now, though. Which makes me wonder if his cave is somewhere over there. I think he moved from the cave over here. The transfer thing is so... Oh my god, lag. Here's the boat Joust was talking about. Yeah, he has a Diplo. I don't remember what you use Diplos for, but this is a very nicely designed boat. I mean, look how nice that is. I'm gonna land for a second to get a better look. It's a pretty good height. Pretty decent length. See, if people built boats just about this size, I think we'd be fine. Because this is a decent sized boat. It's not too big, it's not too small, it's got plenty of room. It's got defenses on it. It's a nice looking boat. And I love the way he did the mast. The mast looks really cool. There's a tree through it, and I think that's just because he parked here. Yeah. It's a nice looking boat. Oh, right. They're the bus mount. I forget about that. I'm trying to figure out where that transfer node is. It might be the other direction. Oh, right. Someone's base is here. Who is this again? I think this is the Merchants. Yeah, this is the Eternia Merchants Guild. So they got a couple small ships. Oh! Joust lives over here. I've mentioned this guy several times. He does a YouTube series for the server. He's done 3 so far. He's done Hannibal Cray. He's done Ted Flint, which was the season I started playing at on the island, and he's doing the Hawking Brothers right now. Him and Toby are doing that. And there's his ship. He lives off in these woods here. I don't know if he's on right now. He probably isn't. It's probably late for him. Yeah, the Hawkins Brothers. So if you go on YouTube and you type in ARKRP, Hawkins or something, The Tale of the Hawkins Brothers, that'll be his series. He's got 3 videos so far. So this is the ship he's been working on. I don't know if I can show you his place. It might be a little dark. He's got a nice house. This is it right here. Look at that. It's a very nicely constructed house. It's very pretty on the inside too. Like Jauss, if I don't even know if I'm saying his name right. It's Jauss. That's what he goes by on the forums and everything. He's a very good architect. Like if you like how I build, you'll love how he builds. His builds are really good. He's done a lot of different builds. This is a good example of it. This looks really nice. This is pretty much on par with how most of his builds turn out. So, yeah, he just started the series. He's only 3 episodes in, so not a lot has happened. Episode 3 is kind of funny because you see Marcus, and I don't know if you've met Marcus from Riggered yet, but he's a goddamn hoot. He is very funny to interact with. He's dropped by my place a couple times. In fact, he's the first, him and, I don't remember her name. It's Bernadette, yeah, Bernadette. Her and Bernie, or him and Bernie, are a couple who live over in Riggered. I ran into them when I first joined the server, and they were asking me for directions. And I told them I don't have a bloody clue. And they just started bickering, and it was pretty funny. Alright, so there's a lot of clouds here. But yeah, that's where he lives. He's got his little series started, so he's pretty interesting to watch. If you have to watch one, start with Ted Flint. That one's pretty good. He plays the short, almost dwarf-like character, and he's pretty amusing. In fact, I appear in one of those episodes. I think it's episode 4, the Rhino Race. I lived south of the Orvis Pioneers, who were on the west coast of the island at the time, and Ted Flint joined the Orvis Pioneers early on. In fact, I think that's the first episode. So I was a neighbor to them, and I did some trades with Ted a couple times when I needed narcotics. But I lived pretty close. Don't ever see my place, but I appear one time, and I think that was the Rhino Race event at the very end. I'm wearing like red leather with glasses. But the Ted Flint one was pretty amusing because he went through a whole bunch of different things. Like, Ted was kind of like a passive, not very social character who just kind of was more interested in building. And then later on, he did some banditry to, I think he was looking for the Russians that were on that server. Because there was a bunch of Russian bandits running around. Yeah, it was interesting. I haven't watched the finale yet. I need to. But Ted Flint was the series when I was first starting out. But it's him and Toby, and they're playing a pair of identical twins. They were on Crassite. I don't know if you bumped into them. Eric and Cray Hawking were the names. One of them had a Pego on their back. The other one, I think, had a monkey, a white monkey. They both were wearing green desert gear, basically, with the Nedry glasses. How they got the Nedry glasses, I have no clue. I haven't seen them in a long time. Yeah, they were over at the, I think, the temple of it on Crassite when that was happening. Alright, so we're going to go back, and if my order of operations is correct, I need to get on the boat and go gather wood and thatch. So I got to go fill up my boat with wood and thatch to finish the dock. Once the dock's finished, then we will start getting paint. We'll start by painting the place before we do the decor. That way I can not have to move stuff around if it's in the way. Would really like a spray painter, but yeah, I've spent every day building so far. I've done a little bit of RP. The most RP I did was the graffiti grind, which was about 4 hours of roleplay with the Masquerade. And I visited the Masquerade last night when they had one of their characters being injured. I went over to stop by and drop off some supplies. Now the load-in, like most people's bases, will obviously eat up some FPS, but because it's all normal construction pieces, it's actually not that bad. It's still loading in everything. It says I'm at 25 FPS right now. I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm just too high up. Yeah, once I got closer, the FPS actually jumped, so. Yeah, 35, 40. That's not bad. So your FPS may drop a little coming in, but it'll regain just fine. Alright, so let's clean up this inventory. Let's get all this hide, that gun, rotten meat, that. The prime's gonna spoil anyways. I gotta fix my torch, it's gonna break. Yeah, I got an energy brew, which restores stamina, which is nice. I missed a Masquerade event recently, but I didn't get the notifications that well on it, so I know there was, excuse me, I know there was a bar opening on Crassite. I may visit that on my way over, whenever I come over. I don't know what the bar was. I feel slightly, not insecure, but curious as to how their bar looks, given that I'm making one at the same time. Granted, their bar's on Crassite, mine's here, and all that. Okay. Oh, I gotta get the metal. Yep, 64 metal. Alright, so all this extra flak gear I'm getting, I'll probably wear in place. Because it's still flak gear. In fact, can people on Crassite make flak? I assume you guys have the smithy. I just don't know if you guys can make flak. No, I wanted this. I did want the smithy. Extra guns, ammo, recipe. I will put those in the basement with that. What was that about? Oh, that's Zephyr. Well, you will need to give her some somatic tea. I place some in the cupboard. For this very reason, brew it in the tea leaves, give it to her. Purge out the mushrooms and impurities. Just fine now. Sound we heard. Cuts off. I think. Okay. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wasn't sure. Oh, I know what it is. We have the steampunk armor. I think you guys have, like, the crystal and obsidian stuff, and we have the steampunk. Granted, I haven't seen anybody with the steampunk armor yet. I don't know if it's available. But I haven't seen anybody with the obsidian or crystal here. Alright, I'm about to clean this out a bit. Let's get rid of the shark teeth. Let's get this. Let's go and get the seeds out. That's angler gel. I actually want to use angler gel for lights because it's pretty cool. Huh, I could have swore I had more of those teeth in here. Yeah, I know you guys have those. I'm pretty sure there's weapons too. Yeah, here we go. Or not weapons, armor. I was told there was obsidian armor and crystal armor. I really like that basement. It was unintentional, but it works out well. I need to repair my torch. I need to get the metal. I need to put these seeds up. I'll go put the seeds up in the thing in a second. I need 64 metal. I put it in here, right? Ah, exactly 64. Yeah, I got the house icon right here. So it shouldn't ever rain in this area. Yeah, this place isn't going to have lights or furniture for a while. Alright. Moment of truth. Let's see if we get lucky and get a Mastercraft bonus upgrade, because that would be amazing. Here's the stats. The durability is 91, which is alright. But the weapon damage is 186. The weapon damage is really what you want because it means you gather more resources. The higher the weapon damage, the more resources you gather from it. Which is why the hatchet and the pick are pretty good. So, with that said, let's see what kind of stats we get. 91 durability, 187 weapon damage. I only got journeyman, but holy shit, look at that upgrade. 165 durability, 272% weapon damage. That's actually more than my other one by like 100% weapon damage. I should be able to get metal very, very fast with that. That was pretty good. So I'll leave that extra fiber in there. Keep it in my pop filter. Don't mean to do that. My bow still doesn't look like it's painted for some reason. It's actually 100%. It was like 176 or something. So yeah, it's pretty close to being 100% increase. What was the other thing I was going to do? Oh, put the hide up. I'll have to go out and farm more hide later. Repair this, which I think is like 6. Yep. Yep. The damage increase on tools is amazing. In fact, I'm gonna... Oh, paint. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna repaint it. I need black and white. Where's the white? Right there. Okay. So black. And white. And that goes on there. Awesome. Let me get an extra white, because I think I dyed my pike's cloth region wrong. Yeah. That should be white. Awesome. Boosh. Pretty good stats. Surprisingly, my hatchet didn't come out that good. My hatchet has a lot of durability, but it didn't come out that good. Crossbow came out the best, and I still have the pistol to upgrade. So... Whoop. Yeah, this is as much as I got of the dock so far. So I need a lot more resources. I need to check something, and I can't remember what it is. Oh, I was going to move the seeds. And I do need to get food before I run off. So, seeds. I got a lot of seeds, if it wasn't obvious. Haven't had to plant anything yet. There's my roleplay outfits. Fertilizer. More seeds, more seeds, more seeds. Plant X, plant Y. Crops, crops, and more crops. Alright. Oh, right, the torch. Okay. Eggs, berries, crops, and meats, which means this is the seeds and thatch. I already got that in there, so let's put the seeds. I have seeds for crops and berries. The plant Y is going to go in the middle. So the plant Y, when it's grown, it will produce in its inventory plant Y traps. And then you plant these plant Y traps, and they act like bear traps. They can catch small humanoid creatures, and they'll stay rooted for about a minute or so. They're pretty strong. And because they're so well hidden, they're very hard to see, too. Alright, that's for brew. And this is for the fertilizer. Speaking of... It's quite a lot of fertilizer. I'm almost ready. I should probably get these going again, then. So, give me a second to clean these out. I'll have to do this several times a day. Oh, I've got lots of extra seeds. My trike gets me lots of seeds. Anybody who has a trike or a Bronto will have lots of seeds to get. I might go stock up on some Plant X seeds, since they're not that hard to get. I don't plan to put up Plant X turrets. It was tempting. I was thinking about maybe putting a Plant X. Oh yeah, I mean, for base defense. But I'm not planning to put up base defense turrets. Because my place is supposed to be publicly accessed. I don't want people, you know, like flying over and being shot at. Plus, Plant X likes to shoot through walls sometimes, so... If I put a Plant X in, it would be in this room. It would be in the dead center one. So if anybody was in here that's not supposed to be in here, it would shoot at them. But I think the Plant Y will suit me a little bit better. I forgot to go put it in the fertilizer. Alright. That's a lot of fertilizer now. So let's get some thatch. Don't know if that's enough. Then you put 2 in each. Oh, wild dinos? Yeah, I have none of those here. I live on an island that has no spawns. There's no trees, there's no fibers, there's no rocks, there's no animals, there's nothing here. Nothing spawns close enough. So I don't have to worry about that. I think I'm short. So 1. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.5. So it would be 8 and 950 thatch. Nope, not 1. Half. There we go. Work our way backwards. This is the only downside so far to this, is it's a lot of maintenance. So I have to come in and put in the thatch and put in the stuff. I might get to the point where I have enough fertilizer that I won't have to do that too much. No, let's just hit take all. Oh, didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to take the actual collector out. I saw it. I saw it. There it is. There we go. Alright. 3 activated. I may check the settings on that to make sure it didn't... Relax, game. These collectors are a nice little bonus. Each one of these is capable of giving me 2 things of fertilizer, and I've got like 15, so I can get about 30 bags of fertilizer each time these are done. So about every hour or so, I'll get 30 fertilizer. And I still got plenty of poop left. Given that the poop container can hold like 500, that's pretty good. Alright, let me check the settings, make sure they're still the same. Do not collect snail paste, toggle display range, set pin code, set radius is big. Can I pin code it yet? Nope. Yeah, for some reason these can't be locked. Yeah, so they didn't change the settings. Alright, was that it? Is it seriously raining here? That's a solid ceiling over me. I am standing... Okay. Why is that crooked? Oh. Yeah, for some reason it's raining right here, even though the ceiling and walls are exactly identical. They're auto-locked? Oh, well, then there's no reason for a pin code to exist. I don't know why it's doing that. That's bizarre. Yeah, right here is fine. Alright, we'll get the crops growing here before too long. We'll also get the brew growing. How much thatch does it take? 40 thatch. So I will probably offload a couple hundred in there. Probably way more than that. Let's close that. Yeah, we'll have to get those operational very soon. We'll move. We need the food, right? So I can gather stuff. Was there anything on here I needed? Nope. Just got the polymer. That's fine. Doors are closed. You're very close to leveling up again. I'll do that when I come back. I think I got everything. I think we're ready. So that was a little bit of prep work. Food needs to go in here, so it doesn't spoil. Yeah, I think we're ready. There's no S plus kegs. Those kegs come those kegs are from the medieval thing. There's the vanilla kegs, and then there's the medieval kegs. The normal vanilla kegs take 6 hours and have smaller slots. The medieval kegs have quite a lot more slots, and they are smaller, can be picked up, and make the brew in about 10 to 15 minutes. So they're much more cost effective, or they're more time effective, essentially. They cost the exact same as the vanilla, though, so it's about 500 wood, 100 cementing paste, and 80 metal. So the cost is identical, but the time to make is way faster, which is why I have so many of them. And if for some reason those don't make it fast enough, then I will go out and make more. I also need crystal. I just remembered. I will need crystal glass jars so I can go fill up the kegs. So that little black box in there, I'll probably stack with glass jars. Yeah, that's how I plan to make the brew. Yeah, yours was probably up and running way before mine. I'm going to see if I can get this all done and ready before day 30. That way we can start, like, the opening on either day 30 or day 31. So, I'm kind of pushing myself to get this done. So, hope is 5 more days. That means I got to finish the dock. I got to paint everything. I need to get a supply of paint stored for the ink shop. I need the greenhouse and the... God, what's happening? It's just a raft. Okay. I need the brewery and the greenhouse running. So I need to have crops coming in. I need to have food. You say a weekend? Well, Friday and Saturday. I mean, if I do it, it's going to be early. So the day shouldn't be too rough. Let me actually look at the calendar because I don't know what days are what. I'm going to grab some metal over here too. No, I didn't want that. Cancel. Calendar. Alright. 5 days from now would be 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 would be a Monday. But if I push ahead, I could probably hit it on that Sunday. It all depends on how quickly I get things going. A weekend would probably be pretty good. Huh, someone took the metal. That sucks. They didn't take all the metal, but they took some of the metal. Alright, I guess I'll get what's left. Yeah, all the metal's gone. I'm guessing it was someone else with a boat. I've seen somebody over here harvesting it before. There's the baby Troodon. She's still over here. Oh, look at her eyes. No, come back. No, come back. I want to say hi. Hi. I want to get a picture of her as close as I can. She keeps running away. Oh, there's a Carno down there. Let's see if I can get this quick. Yeah, somebody came by and got all the metal but that one. Bye, Carno. 2 shots. You're dead. I win. Baby Troodon. Where'd you go? She's so little, I can't even see her. You can see her eyes. Her eyes were glowing. But I mean, she's so little, it's like impossible to see. Now this crossbow is awesome. I can knock out anything with this crossbow. Oh, the metal's respawning. Okay. Look how fast I get that metal. A few swings and I'm done. I don't see her. She's just around here somewhere. Yeah, I wanted to kill that Carno so it didn't kill her. Oh, not the meat. Didn't realize I had meat on me. Put that in there. Like, incredibly hard to see. Like, so little I can't even scan for movement because it's just so tiny. I mean, I could do that. I don't think she'd stay. She is adorable, though. I'll pull up the torch. I literally can't see. She took off somewhere. I think she bolted. I don't see her anymore. She's around here somewhere. Yeah, she didn't go too far. See a Pego over there. I don't remember seeing that Dillo there. Is that an egg? It is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Pego first. That didn't kill it? Christ. Pegos. Nerf Pegos. I think that's the No, it's something. Nope. So yeah, Pegos have a lot of health. I saw something over here in the water. Huh. Yeah, Pegos are unusually resilient. I don't know where she ran off to. She completely disappeared. I'm guessing she ran further up while it was dark. It's like so hard to see. Ugh. There we go. Alright, well, hopefully she's still around here somewhere. She's adorable. Kinda wish there was more metal so I could fire up the blast forge some more. Maybe it'll respawn on my way back. Too cute. Ugh. Alright, we gotta get a lot of wood and thatch. Luckily, with the upgraded pick, we should be able to knock trees down in a single blow. Wood will still gather at a pretty rapid rate regardless. Yeah, I think at some point I'll just upgrade other tools until I can get like the best possible tools. Tools that have higher weapon damage just makes me get the resources faster. And then, yeah, I could probably just use my extra resources to do stuff like that. Make backup sets of armor and whatnot. Keep hitting my fucking pop filter. And I always come out here because it's the easiest. I may have to come out here and get wood for charcoal as well. I think I got plenty of charcoal right now, but I'm gonna have to save all my charcoal for paint. And we'll have to see from there. I think I'm gonna paint the pool navy, just because it looks nice. Stone looks nice in navy color for water areas. Was the... I can't see what that next word is. Trying to adjust it, but I have no idea what that word is. The only way I can see chat is through the OBS at the moment. Because, having, the, what is it? Oh, Therizino. Okay. Oh. It's a baby bird. No, it's a baby pellet. Oh my god, it's hideous. Like, oh, this is a baby bird, and then it turned around. I was like, no. God. Deforestation crew coming through. I actually need thatch a lot because of how much resources thatch goes into my fertilizer and my brewery. So extra thatch is not bad. This will be something I have to do pretty regularly, is go out and harvest thatch in bulk. Thought it was an Argent at first, and then I realized Argents don't spawn this far over. I think I've gotten almost all these trees. I can get this one and I might be done. Yeah, I'm bordering on. Well, I cleared out a lot of the trees. Oh, I need more energy. Drained a lot of my food. Let's see how much thatch I ended up with. $3,630 thatch. And that was with, what, 2 minutes of farming? So, thatch isn't too bad. Let's go ahead and move the boat, since we've cleared out most of this area. Unfortunately, I need as much thatch as I do wood for the dock, so a lot of that thatch is going to dock construction. There's plenty over here, though. I do have to make sure to get wood, though. Gotta watch out for pegos and ants on this beach. About 500 wood to go. Oh god, rubber banding. I think my ping spiked a little. I didn't want to do that. I just needed 2. Alrighty. I need to check my flint supply. See if I need to get any flint while I'm out here. Arrows and spark powder and stuff like that. I know I got plenty of stone. Now, how are we doing on flint? It's alright. If I'm going to make a lot of spark powder, I probably should get some more, just to be safe. In fact, I can make the spark powder start cooking while I'm doing that, so let's get some flint. See how fast we break these rocks. already stacked. Alright. Grab some extra rocks. Spark powder. There. And just like that, I have a lot of spark powder again. Alright, more wood. So I'll just sit there and craft in the background while I'm getting supplies. Apparently I didn't finish that. So that's gonna be like, Jesus Christ. That's gonna be like almost 700 spark powder. Since I'll likely use spark powder for cooking, unless I can use gasoline. If I can use gasoline, I'll use that extra gasoline, because that'll burn for much longer. I don't think there's a cooker that uses gasoline. I might be wrong. In fact, I can look. Sorry if this is laggy. S plus. Oh yeah, I gotta put my mailbox up. I keep forgetting about that. Medical bag, food tray. Craft medical items. Inside you can craft special foods and snacks. There's the steam workshop. That's for forging copper stuff. Steam powered press. This to create oil and advanced fertilizer powered by steam. Attached to steam coil generator. A large machine that converts steam into electricity. Electric steam workshop. We can create certain advanced forged copper electric items, copper outlets, copper ceiling round lights. I don't want to use any of this copper stuff if I can. Light on copper foundation, copper industrial forge, refines resources powered by oil. There's a copper storage locker. That's actually kind of cool because it looks like a wired gun safe. Burns coal at low temperatures to dehydrate food and kill bacteria. It keeps perishables from spoiling for a small time. Well, I got the berry bags. I don't need that. Place raw meat and fish in here and have it spoil super fast. Will preserve spoiled meat. Requires power to operate. Copper enclosure for storing oil. Perfect for cooking meat in bulk. Staying warm and providing light. Powered by coal. Copper coal stove. Copper bed. No cooldown. Reinforced copper floor. Graded copper foundation. Copper billboard. Copper chairs. Steampunk origin statue, gazebo base, dino gates, impulse turrets, copper AC. I have the other thing, so I don't need that. There's also this balloon and something else at 80. Masonry table, that gives you the keep stuff. I don't think there's anything in the keep stuff that I need. Rafts, dino table. Work table for medieval prop mods. Don't think I need that. I already placed that. Dock pieces, storage, lighting, interior, furniture, exterior, cooking accessories, dinnerware, echo trees, alchemist. Yeah, let's look at the alchemist stuff. Conjure unique alchemist materials. Grind resources, new substance, liquids, spoiling bag, statue, wall torch, candle, and then, yeah. It doesn't look like they're... I may have to check the medieval stuff. Hey, Luna. Alright. Let's move the boat a little bit closer. Yep, just getting some resources. We'll be back to construction soon. Nope! Jesus, the one moment I stopped looking. Wanna fight? That's what I thought. Freaking ants. Give me your chitin. 1 second I stop to adjust something and that happens. All right. Hopefully I can find something to cook meat in bulk. I'm about to break down these extra stuff. So let's see how much stuff I have. 3,700 wood, 4,300 fiber. Oh, I'm actually low on fiber. 4,300 thatch. Alright. I'm gonna try to get close to the 300 cap. Oh, there's a bunch more ants. Hold up. Where's this one going? It's like you want to commit suicide. Just... Alright. Put all the meat in there just to make sure thing comes through all right. I swap between first and third person a lot. I don't know why. I just do. Hop on over to crash site and learn the grill. It's the same as the industrial cooker, but it uses fuel faster. So if I put gasoline in it, would it consume gasoline faster? Or are you talking about like normal fuel? Like wood and spark powder? I mean, I'll probably hop over to crash site before I open the bar. Just so I can get the vulture and learn the other recipes. Because there's a lot on crash site that I need to learn. Like, I need to learn the longbow. I need to learn the scuba gear. There's just stuff over there that I need to get. I have to move the boat again. Well, if it works like the industrial cooker, it should use gas. Because, I mean, the blast forge uses gas. Oh, there we go. Move a little bit further down. Get a drink. pieces of food. Ah. Well, if you're on, you can check it. It should tell you what it uses. Almost full. Yeah, I really need to get the primitive scuba gear. I'll learn the obsidian stuff probably too, but I don't know if I'll end up using it. How much we got? 6,000 wood. All right, let's get some more. Good news is I won't have to do this for very much longer. I'll get to a point where I won't need wood and stuff. I'll need thatch. I'll constantly need thatch just for fertilizer and other stuff, but that won't be too bad. I'm not that fascinated with the obsidian multi-tool. I've got pretty good tools myself right now, so. Plus, if I want to knock something out, I can just use my crossbow. Ah, I shouldn't have hit that one. Portable mortar and pestle, so I can't like learn it in the S plus mortar and pestle because I saw the portable one. I can learn the portable one, that's no problem. What's the powder made of? And do you need it to repair it with? Well, I don't know what it does, but I just know that it's better than having no scuba equipment. Is that a 30? No, 130. It's an adolescent, though, but... Oh, it's just long grass seeds and spark powder? That's not too bad. I can get the seeds, no problem, and I still have spark powder being made in the background. Look at that. No problem for spark powder. That's 400, 500, 600, 710 spark powder. Yeah, that's still good. And that's the scuba tank actually just drains durability and keeps your oxygen at full. But I assume primitive scuba gear, since it's not an actual like scuba tank, it would just reduce the consumption. That's what Lazarus chowder does. And Lazarus chowder just reduces your consumption rate. Unfortunately, they just nerfed consumables. You cannot use consumables on dinos. So you can't give your T-Rex Battle Tartar. You can't give your Spino Lazarus Chowder, stuff like that. So kind of sucks. I don't really care for that thing. Plus, that thing can't fight other predators. I'd rather go down with the Spino. I mean, you could still get a pretty strong Ankylo with a lot of oxygen to go down. You just wouldn't be able to stay down there for as long. Let's move the boat a little closer. We'll see how much. See if we can get about 10,000 wood if possible. Should be very close. Check. Yeah, we're very close. It's gonna take us just another 2 deposits. Good news is I'll probably be 80 by the time that I do open the bar, which was one of my goals. Alright, one more run and then we'll get more thatch. Get about 10,000 of each. Ah, I just encumbered myself. Alright, I will need to get some more food. And then we'll grab another beach worth of thatch to get us up to about 10,000. Yep. Alright. So we need about 5,000 thatch. Might be 5,000 here. Find out. Eh. Oh, I exhausted myself. If it gets about 80% of the resources my stuff gets, then wouldn't my stuff technically get more resources? Yours just has a higher durability. I'm more about getting the resources than durability costs. Alright, almost there. I should be able to get it there with the rest of these trees. I mean, the amount of resources that are in the object is the same. It's just the rate at which you get them, which is why weapon damage is better on tools. Because this weapon damage is so high, I get all the resources, like, immediately. So you're still getting the same amount of resources, it's just the rate at which you get them. It's really the only difference. Having a different tool won't give you magically more resources than if you were using the same pick. Alright, looks like we just need fiber now, which means I do need to upgrade my sickle at some point. Oh, I got some extra fiber in here, but probably won't hurt to get some more. So, I got a ramshackle one at the moment. So we're gonna head back to base. You don't. You get about the same. Stone is, it kind of depends on what resource you're harvesting. Like, if you go at those little round, smooth stones that you find on the beach, you can get metal from them with a stone pick. You can get a little bit more metal if you use a metal pick, but that's really about it. I don't really care about the obsidian multi-tool. My tools are already good enough. Now I might get that crystal sword, because I feel like that's pretty good, because it also acts as a light source. And I don't think it cooks meat when you harvest with it, but I think it may. I'm not sure. I just know it's got a light source and it's pretty strong. I also need to upgrade my metal sword, because I use my metal sword to farm polymer from penguins. Let me check Discord a second. Oh god, lag. Alright. Nothing new. Yeah, before I paint the entire place and before I decorate the entire place, once it's fully constructed, which is with the dock being finished and most of the stuff being moved around, I will do a run through. I'll probably disable the chat, I'll probably disable the overlays, and I'll probably disable my HUD. And I'm going to do a first-person walkthrough of everything and just kind of show off the bare bones design. And then I'll do that again when it's actually finished with decorations. Yeah, all the metal's back. Sweet. Yeah, the bleed damage is pretty good, but you don't get XP if it dies from the bleed damage, so there's the two sides of that. Plus, I feel like the obsidian pike might be a little too overpowered because of its bleed damage. The only reason I say that is I got hit with it and I lost more than half my health very easily, just from the bleed alone. The initial hit didn't hurt that bad, but the follow-up bleed was extreme. Well, I mean, it does, like, 10%. Or it does, like, a certain percentage of your health. So if you hit something that has a lot more health, that's gonna do a lot more bleed damage. So again, I got hit with the pike at 200 HP. The initial hit didn't hurt, but I bled for more than half my health. Is the thing full? Damn it. 1 second. Alright, let me restack these to save space if I can. Okay, that saved a bit. Let's do it here. It's 11 seconds. The bleed usually lasts about 11. That's saving some space. Do the same with the wood. Oh, didn't want to grab that much. All right. Very close to our inventory cap. I may have to put all the fiber on the other thing. Huh, did this tree regrow? I don't see that Troodon. She must have ran all the way back up top. I mean, she's so small, it's hard to see. What is that? Oh, that was for me. Oh! Is that her right there? I think it is. Yeah, it is. I thought I saw you over here. He's going for a swim. See if I can't push you back to shore. Yeah, hi there. You have some sharp teeth. You're also getting very tall. It's like she's climbing on me. Zoom in before she breaks out. That's a pretty good comparison. Hi there. She's adorable. Trying to get her out of the water. I think she's fine, but yeah. Let me go offload this. I'll try. I'll put her in my base, see what happens. Gotta finish getting this metal. I'll have to come back with my Argent. It's gonna be very hard to pick her up, though. I'm almost positive she'll despawn at some server restart or something if she doesn't wander off. Alrighty. She's over here in the water, right? I don't see her. Where'd she go? Okay, she's still right there. Alright. I will be back, little munchkin. Just swimming around in circles. Yeah, if she stays there, I'll just let her wander around the base. Nothing dangerous is there to hurt her. as long as she doesn't drown. It doesn't look like she can drown. People are really bad about accidentally tabbing the radio. I'm gonna leave the front door open. Yeah, it's the slash key that is also the question mark. I think it's forward slash maybe. I'll have to regain my energy before I head back. This is gonna be hard because she's so tiny. I see her down there still swimming. Alright. Got her. The tiniest package. If I can, I could also try to pull out one of the ceilings up where my room is and just drop her through the hole up there. So she'll stay up in the room, more or less. Otherwise, I'll see if I can get her to stay in the main tavern area so she doesn't wander around too much. Yeah, if I have to move her, I'll take out one of the ceilings in the roof, pick her back up, and drop her in my room up at the top. That way she'll be at least boxed in somewhere. Let this load first. Get me off the bird, you dumbass. There we go. It'll be kind of amusing because she'll just be running around the bar. Everybody will spook her and she'll just run off. She's hiding under the table. It's like having a little house cat. No. She's so little compared to everything. Alright, I should get the bird out. That'll be the only issue is if she comes out the front door or something. Because these doors will be open, more or less. Just don't want her getting lost in the water or anything. She's watching me like, what the fuck are you doing? That's cute. Alright, well, I'll have to get some of those supplies run in. Probably use this upper door, since she's all the way over there. See how long we can keep her here. Oh, I didn't get the fiber. Alright, well, while she's there, I'll go grab fiber real quick, since it's right over here. Good? Oh, Pego. Go! I shot you twice and it's done no damage. What the hell? Yeah, Pegos seem to soak up damage for some reason. A baby dodo. Baby Pego or not, it's coming at me, it's going down. Gathering fiber seems to work better in first person. Let myself get some stamina back. These plants are way too tall. Some stamina. I think I got enough. Yeah, 7,000 should be fine. Toss those out. Alright. Did I leave that door open? Fuck. Probably did. Alright. Nope, I didn't. She's still wandering around. She's just so tiny. $288 metal, 64 wood, 256 hide. Okay, I can do that. Leave that there for now. Yeah, I might try to put her up on the, in my room. That way she doesn't get into trouble. Alright, gotta move all this wood. Looks like it's about to storm. Or fog is coming. Yeah, I have an idea for the roof, so I might do that when I get done with the dock. I'll get some of that fiber. I'm gonna get fiber on this next run and regen my food and water. It's getting dark. What time is it? It's only 15. Ooh. Yeah, this doesn't reach all the way to the bottom, which kind of sucks. Oh, there she is. Kind of hard to see in the fog. Alright. I actually need to go get more wood. So. Yeah. I think, what? 2 more runs should do it. Trouble getting that. Oh, there's a limit. Crap. Dock 1 rail. That should free up some space. I might see if I can't put her up in the room. Just so she's not in the way. So to do that, I would have to remove one of these ceilings. It would be a very small gap. I can't remove the big ones because it'll break more. Fuck. Okay, well that broke that. Oh well. I can fix that. Let's do this quick. Alright, got her. Yeah, it's gonna be a little difficult. Oh! What happened? Oh, I see her. Got ya. You, tried to jump out. That is gonna be difficult. Especially with my speed. Oh. Where'd she go? Crap, I don't see her. I hear her. It's like trying to catch a mouse. Alright, I need to actually look on foot because I don't see her. She didn't fall in. Highly doubt she ran in. Where'd she go? Oh, I see her. She's right by the pad. Gotcha. Yeah, you thought you were gonna get away. I'm still slightly moving forward, but I don't think I'm moving forward enough. Yeah, I've come to a complete hover. Alright, we'll try that again. She's on the roof. Did you fall in? Sounds like she's still on the thatch, but I don't see her. I don't see her. Did she get inside? Yeah, she's inside. You're adorable. Alright, well I got that. So let's put the roof back on. I'll need to make a quick piece to fix that. I don't remember which piece it is. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think I had any. Wood. It's either left or right. If I had to think, I'm gonna make a bet and say it's right. It is not right. It is left. But now she's trapped up in the bedroom, so maybe she'll stay there. I'm skeptical because all the creatures seem to fall through the ceiling if I go away, but because she's moving, she might teleport back up, so... Perfect. Awesome. Alright. That's fixed. We'll focus on getting the dock done then. You have anything on you? No. Alright. Now I can leave the front door open. We'll be fine. So, the little one is trapped up here in the room. Boo! Yeah. Yeah. I'll have to put things down at some point, so she'll probably run around here. If I did tame a Troodon, I'd probably keep it in my bedroom. I don't think wild animals starve, so... Oh, I need 223 more metal. 64 wood. It's a little laggy. cramped. She's wandering about again. $256 hide. 64 wood. Alright, it is currently 74 durability, 131% weapon damage. Let us attempt an upgrade. That was alright. Wasn't an amazing boost, but I can still upgrade it again at some point. Need way more metal, holy crap. Alright. Well, I have that for now. So, let me grab the dock pieces. Wow, it is laggy. Yeah, been getting noticeable lag spikes now. Oh, there's an update queued as well. That up. Alright, so I need to extend this platform out. What? 5? Yeah. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I put those here. Of course, now it's raining. So I'm trying to figure out if I need to build another pair that come on the side or start building individual pairs that go long ways. So, those go out at the right length, don't they? Yeah, okay, it just looks weird from the side. So I might make this one a dock and then make it go outwards, or it's probably not a bad idea. Yeah, I think that'll be good. So this is what, 4, so it needs to go up one more. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Alright, so this will be another dock, but what I'm thinking is I'll create another dock here between these 2 points. And I might wall it or fence it off. And then have it be diagonal to this, coming out the front. So I'll have to actually make that to show you. So what I would do is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I'd put a corner here going inward. And I would do the same over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then from here outwards, I would build individual docks. Is that a dodo? Alright, 1 second. Oh, that was here. I don't see a dodo. I just swore I heard a dodo. So there'll be 2 slots here on either side, 5 foundations wide. And then I will probably make, well, I mean, there'll be 4 docks here. And then I could probably put maybe 4 to 6 in the front. Either way, I need a lot more of those pieces. Alright, looks like I'm gonna have to gather more wood to bring back. Like from the boat. These things are pretty expensive for how many I need. Am I really encumbered? Damn it. Might have to put the dock pieces up until I get all the wood back. Yeah, those are actually getting me a decent amount of XP. So we're gonna run wood for a little bit. It's probably gonna take me about 5 minutes to get a lot of that over. The problem is there's not a lot of crafting space, so kind of run out very quickly. I'll grab some thatch as well. I swear I queued up more than that. I do need these corners, though. Grab some thatch. I said I was gonna grab thatch, and I grabbed wood. Corner rail, dock one rail rotated. Grab more thatch. Yeah, I thought I was getting pretty low on thatch. Getting pretty decent amount of XP from this. Might hit 80 without having to farm any creatures. May take a small break. Just to get some energy back. Yeah, I'm gonna take a short break, just so I can walk around and recuperate, maybe get something to eat. Goal is to get the docks done tonight and start getting paint ready. The paint I'll have to make a lot of cooking pots for. But we should be good. Alright, I will return. All right. I think I'm ready. Is nighttime just now approaching, or is it about to become day? Oh, that's some heavy stuff. It is actually about to become nighttime. What was that? Well, like it got really laggy all of a sudden. Like something was coming by. Either that or the game just... No. Connection's a little unstable. Nice. Fingers are a little burnt. Actually, a little bit more than burnt. Kind of hurts. Alright. So there's 4. So what I'm going to do at this point is expand this area outward. I'm gonna need a lot of these. Actually, this would be slightly enclosed, wouldn't it? Yeah, fuck. Can I pick this up, please? Please? Alright. So the idea here is that I'm gonna make the docks like how I did this, but going this direction, more or less. A little too fast. Oh, I guess I ran out. I'll have to do a guesstimate of what I have to do. I probably shouldn't have put those railings up first until I measured how wide everything was going to be. Well, that's crafting. Let's go check on the little green-eyed darling upstairs. She's hiding in the corner. Oh my god. Yeah, she's watching me. What are you doing? Huh? What are you doing? Just gonna hide in the corner. Alright. Thought their eyes were green. Maybe that's gender related or something. Oh, she moved. I just want to watch her scurry for a moment. Assuming I didn't spook her. Microsoft compatibility, what? Telemetry? Why is that running right now? Food's almost cooled off. Alright, I guess she's just gonna sit there. Very close to 80. I'll suffer with it. But I'll probably have a different place for Thum. When I'm done, he won't be there. Because there'll be flowers and decor and shit there. Oh, right. I don't need anything from that. I just need to go place. So the idea is I got these 4 here. And then I'm going to put maybe some more here. I'm not sure how big this length is. I'm about to count it. So we're 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I feel like it needs to be a little bit wider, but I'm not sure how much wider. It's kind of hard without putting in a dock to start. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start right here. Where this is. Two, 3, 4, 5. I'll have to replace these. Now that I've done that, I realize I'm about to replace these too. Fuck. Alright, I'll do that after a minute. So this is 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the next point. Which is actually dead center. Awesome. I was hoping it would do that. It's what, 3, 4, 5. Oh, whoa, whoa. Calm there. So if you can probably get the idea now. this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this would be the next one. I ran out! Son of a whore. Might have made too many of the corners. What am I missing? Wood? Wood and thatch. Alright, let's go run the resources. I need water. So I'm thinking we'll have like 10 slots, which should be enough for boats. $10 or $8. We have the 4 on the inside. Actually, it'd probably just be 8. 4 on the outside, 4 on the inside. Depends on how wide that will be. I think 8 will be fine. I don't want to overdo it. Sorry about this. Wood. Huh. Yeah, I think 8 slots will be good for a dock. Some people can probably cram 2 together if they are just using rafts and whatnot. Huh? I can hear her moving around up top. She's just scampering in the corner. I hit 80! Yay! What are you doing? You little scamp with your cute little glowing eyes. Alright, I'll leave you alone. Alright. Bump my fortitude 1. Should help with the extra temperature changes. Alright, so it looks like I got 2 up so far. These 2 in the middle. So I need to do what? 1 more on each side? So this needs to be what, 5? 4. And then this should be a corner piece, which I don't have at the moment. And this will be that. So this will be a corner piece. That one should just be that going out. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another corner piece. These have to be replaced with... I just now placed them down, just now realized that I'm replacing these with, these. So. Oops. Gotta pay more attention. Alright. Let's go grab more of those. One, two, three, and this would be 4. So yeah. One, two, 3, 4, 5. Well, still 4. That's 5. Ran out. Only need a few of these. These have long ways. Only need about 5 of these. So I'm gonna break the extras. We'll hold 6 just to be safe. So we need the non-rotated version. Short on thatch. Looks like the dock might be done. Too bad we don't have any smart lights. Like lights that will turn off during the day, but turn on at night. That would be pretty neat. Alright. So, that's what? 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then this would be a corner. Yep. This extends out, right? Yep, alright, that's perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a good thing I held on to the extra. So I have these corner pieces I gotta put in. Nice. Nice. So, the only thing I gotta fix is these middle rows where they're open. I need to put fences there. So looks like I overbuilt. Seven. There we go. So I got the 4 in the back and I got the 4 in the front. And that should be reasonable size. So I just need to get these fixed and then get the 2 corners left. Which actually means I overbuilt quite a lot for the middle. So I actually have to place and demolish quite a lot of these to get some resources back. I'll put that there just to make sure this doesn't... So corner there, corner on the end, and I just gotta place the rest of these. So I need to make what, 5? Looks like 5. I'm gonna break the rest of these. Oh, I'm so close to being encumbered. Oh, right as I finished. Alright, well I just need 2 corners and 5 of the normal pieces. And my boat won't be over here, so. Alright. And it's almost daytime, so we should have it done before then. These... Short a little bit of resources. Should have brought some of that back with me. Oh, I'm short on fiber. Damn. I have those dock steps, but I don't think we need them. go for a swim. I need water. Alright, dock is almost done. Which means this should snap into here. That was it. Let's get in the middle and take a look. This is the dock. The dock is complete, minus lights and whatnot, and decor. So, we have these 4 slots up front. Each slot is 5 foundations wide. The actual length is about 6 long. So, the length of it doesn't matter too much. So, your boat will probably extend outwards, but you should be able to dock no problem. Plenty of railings going around. Feel like I might be able to adjust this a bit. Where this is, I might be able to just put normal stuff. That way there's not like just extra railings in here. So I might make adjustments before I say I'm 100% done. Trying to think how that would look, because this is the only part where that intersects. But yeah, there's 4 up front, and then there's the 4 in the middle. So there's different places to park. If you have a small, like, default raft like that, you could probably park yours in there with someone else. So you could probably put at least 2 rafts per slot. As long as you don't clip through the dock, I think we should be fine. There's also the idea that I could extend this length on both sides all the way up to the corner there. Not that it would really matter too much. Basically, I would replace these with the normal B-dock pieces that I just went and mass destroyed. And then I would put up at the very end a, not even a corner piece. So I might make some adjustments before I say I'm done. Trying to think of how it would look. Try to figure out if I like these extra railings right here. To kind of give people space or not. If I want, I could double up the railings and just put railings going that way as well to match the length. That way it didn't look so weird. Or just have it set to where on that side. Yeah, I think I might do that. How many of those would I need? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright, 6, yeah. Which means I'd need 12, because I'd do it on this side too. And then I would need the opposite piece, rotated, for these corners. So about 14 pieces, and I can fix that. See, I wasted a bit of resources breaking a lot of stuff, but not a lot. Not a lot I can do about that. Grab some fiber. But that means I will do a quick highlight of this place as it is, without any of the extra stuff, once I've cleaned up a bit. So I need these. I need 12 of them. Then I need, what, 2 of these? So I'll probably clean this up a bit. Since it's especially going to be morning, that'd be a good time to time it. Did I put anything in here? Looks like I got some materials in here. And then I got these in here. Didn't mean to put the water skin in there. Let me see if I can break these trees. Yeah, I might have some trees out on the dock. Not sure. Nothing this insane. They'd be small trees. Awesome. Okay. I'm just gonna clean up a bit since it's becoming morning. Make sure there's nothing in here. There was. Here. Pick up. Saw weapon skins there. I'm not sure that's listed under drugs. I hear you scampering around in there. Cutie. Yeah, hi. You still scampering? So this is the upgrade station. I think I'm gonna put it right about here. Is that even? It looks pretty even. Echo Decor. Oh, what the fuck? Let me zoom in. I don't have this problem. So what I'm gonna do? I clipped to the ceiling. Where is it? Okay. Just wanted to make sure it wasn't sticking out. Oh, it's crooked. Son of a bitch. That looks so good, too. Where'd you go? Ah, you're in the corner again. You motherfucker. Really? Really? Okay, I placed it a second ago. What's your problem now? Oh. That's your problem. I've been disconnected. Yep. Server crashed. Go ahead and close the game, since it's just going to sit there and piddle. So what I think I'm going to do real quick is I'll stop the stream here and I'll restart it when we get back on. That'll save a little bit of CPU power. So I will be right back. I'll be down for probably 10 or 15 minutes. I'll have it started back up by the time we're loading. So if you're still here and watching, just stick around. It'll be back.